There isn't even going to be an intro to this. I'm just going to get straight into it. Spawnism. You heard of it? You hate it or love it? It's a fucking cult. Which, apparently my sister loves. And I'm going to read everything that she has gathered for Spawnism. Shout out to you for making this document.
Thanks. It explains everything.
Yeah. And
video links of videos, servers that they were connected to, and Roblox accounts that were associated with the incidents, and the entire thing is just really, really terrible.
yeah. This is the shit you love too. You didn't expect it to
Unfortunately.
you didn't expect it to go off the deep end. Spawnism. Primary leader. Clask. Prophet of the Spawn. Oscar Stern. Chief Propagandist. SK. Foundation 2025. Dates of Operation 2025 present. Country worldwide. Status active. It is based off the Roblox spawn point itself, as exactly seen in these images. The last one is a like fancy fucking.
It's from the horror game Forsaken.
Yeah.
Because it's also associated with Cheetah and Azer's story.
There is a lot of different branches that, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been digging. I've been looking at some wikis. I'm not fucking slick. Stop fucking stop.
Most of the people in the Spawnism thing cult were kids. And the leader was around 17 years old. Clask.
Okay. Spawnism is an active, decentralized sextortion network that emerged in May 2025, primarily active on Discord and Roblox. The group and its members have been accused of engaging in disturbing behavior, including the promotion of self-harm and the... Don't know what that word is. I am not fucking smart enough to read. Of vulnerable individuals. Coercion, yeah. Particularly minors, into creating sexual content. This group's ideology reportedly involves the belief that these harmful actions will grant them the ability to respond, a term to refer to a form of spiritual or metaphorical rebirth. Background Spawnism is believed to have originated within the Roblox horror game Forsaken. The mythos surrounding this entity gradually evolved into a community-driven cult-like ideology, treating the Roblox spawn point as a symbolic place of ritual and rebirth. Early references to Spawnism surface for cryptic in-game actions and unsettling media posts on platforms like YouTube and Discord, where followers begin sharing videos featuring eerie soundscapes and symbolic imagery through initially considered part of an alternate reality game, ARG, or creepypasta. Spawnism's narrative quickly deepened, borrowing elements from earlier Roblox myth groups such as the Cult family, and attracting players intrigued by immersive horror replay, or horror roleplay. The first subgroup is purportedly led by an individual named Clask, also referred to as General Glenn. Holy fuck. I just got spammed on Snapchat. Holy shit. Clask is also leader of Hudukor and the primary leader of Spawnism. The group has been accused of abetting the exploitation, I don't know how to read today, I just woke up, bruh, of children and promoting self-injury. The second community is led by Oscar Stern Chesbull, who is claimed to be a prophet of the spawn. The third is led by an individual by the name of SK, and this community has been characterized by the utilization of tactics based on fear and control. All are accredited for using manipulative tactics in the guise of utilizing religious principles to coerce children into performing harmful acts, including engaging in sexually explicit activities called rituals and harmful self-inflicted injuries. Holy shit! Who is doing this? I'm making a video.
Do that a bit, buddy boy, and I was gonna fucking fence because I'm angry now.
I am...
Damien, pause the video. I need someone.
Practices self-harm, usually by cutting the Roblox spawn location decal into their skin. Shrine creation. Members sometimes create Roblox or Discord communities dedicated to worshipping the spawn. Blood offerings. These are disturbing reports of children being manipulated into performing blood rituals, sometimes encouraged by extremist infiltrators like UTTP and 764, which are undergoing multiple investigations by the FBI. Actually, Jesus. Community response. The owner of the Roblox game Forsaken, High Talk Zero, made a public announcement stating that they do not tolerate this behavior. Members of Spawnism have reported to being banned for over 20 years. For good reason. Roblox, Discord, YouTube, and many more media platforms has also banned accounts and servers associated with Spawnism, especially those associated with CSAM, distribution, extremism, grooming, coordinated harassment, and more. Penalties have included account termination, demonetization, and the contacting of local police enforcement. Community efforts have been made to stop Spawnism as well, such to shatter the spawn. A group dedicated to taking down Spawnism Discord servers and content creators, even collaborating with law enforcement and digital safety organizations. It has been alleged that Chesbull, also known as Oscar Samuel Stern, the leader of one of the Spawnist groups, has been apprehended by police and has deactivated all of his social media accounts. References. Must click or tap on these acts to access the links. More information. The rest of the info is in these links below here, as you can see it right there. Let's just read every single thing I am gonna come across, shall we? A Roblox cult called Spawnism is reportedly causing kids to seriously harm themselves. If you have children, you've probably heard of Roblox. It's like YouTube but for video games. Anyone can post games built on the system. One of these games, called Forsaken, features a cult that worships Spawn, which is essentially the respawn tile, where your character reappears in Roblox if it dies in the game. The characters believe in Spawn will grant a second life when you die. What the fuck? It's a tongue-in-cheek storyline. But according to Game the Media, back in May, the game made a leap from not-so-great entertainment to real danger. By mid-May, dedicated Spawnism Discord servers were encouraging members, often vulnerable teens, to perform disturbing rituals. Reports emerged of self-harm, carving the Spawn symbol into skin as a blood offering, sharing graphic images and even rumors of auto-cannibalism. On TikTok, blood sacrifice tutorials racked up millions of views, blurring the line between meme and method. What started as dark humor quickly devolved into real danger, with groups promoting and normalizing self-harm in the name of Spawnism. I have to check my shit, hold on. What the hell? Anyways.
I have images saved.
One lie these cult leaders are spreading is that the Spawn needs a blood sacrifice to work, usually involving carving Roblox respawn symbol into one's skin. Embedded content hidden. You have the images saved for a reason to show me. A quick search on X shows kids are really doing this. I'll let you decide whether or not you want to see those. They're a tad graphic. And some of the cult leaders are asking for more. The cult servers are also reportedly popular grounds for pedophiles looking for vulnerable children. By July, Roblox and Discord were actively hunting and shutting down servers related to Spawnism. The creator of Forsaken took to X to issue the following announcement. All of this to say, make sure you know what your kids are into online. I only found out all about this because my 15-year-old said, "Hey Dad, this might be a good not to be story." And I was horrified. Both that this sort of thing exists and that my son has been exposed to it. Fortunately, I have been vigilant to talk to my kids and have tried to limit their access to it as much as possible. And I am proud of my son for bringing it to me instead of engaging with it. Alright. That's the first website. Second one. This is Discord.
I know, but the Discord server was taken down, so...
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Now we have the cult family. Myth community. On fucking Phantom. I don't give a shit. I'm a kid. I don't have to read the whole, fandom. There's a whole...
I don't think you have a choice.
This is gonna be a long video, is it?
I told you, it's a long document. What'd you think?
We introduced chaos into the purity that is humanity. One must find their mask in order to truly step into their new identity. We are the awakened, the faithful, the family. The cult family is one of the most well-known groups of myths on Roblox, tracing its origins back to June of 2012. Just months before I was born. Really? Started this shit. Just started this shit while life was going downhill, huh? They have heavy religious influence, being members of an unknown branch of Christianity. However, this was not a part of their lore until the Reformations. Due to the previous leader of the group, Martin Colt, being exposed to as Kazdam, the second cult family group after Dr. Mack's group was shut down and later locked. However, a new group has been started since named Cult Family Rebirth. Description. Chapter 1. The cult family is a myth group widely known throughout the myth community. The cult family has gone through 5 reformations so far and has history tracing back as far as 2012. The group is public, unfortunately, but currently inactive and utilizing a new group called Cult Family Rebirth. Multiple videos created by Flamingo, a popular Roblox YouTuber, spiked the popularity of the cult family. Today, several members are deceased in terms of story. Some are inactive, and many are still active, attempting to keep the cult family alive and thriving. What is the Discord server about? Is that the cult family shit? Or the people in it?
The cult family is not Spawnism.
I don't want to be in a cult anyway. Hell no.
The cult family is just a myth that it made connected to. That Flamingo has made a very famous video on a few years back.
Yeah.
It's literally a myth that people randomly made.
Chapter 2. History.
They are not the same as the Spawnism.
Yeah.
They're not the same.
Chapter 2. History. Section 1. Early history. The cult family first grew into fruition with the creation of Smith Cult on June 29th of 2012 and the creation of Marfa Cult and Brandon Cult the day after on the 30th. On the 30th, Smith Cult will make several forum posts with links to decals and games. Smith Cult quickly grew to notoriety as theory sprung forth that Smith Cult has killed his entire family. Soon more members would be created, the first of which being Don Cult, Grandpa Cult, David Cult, and Martin Cult. What the fuck? In July of 2012, a few days after...
Also, that does not exist here. It's just a Roblox community. On Roblox itself.
Bro, what the fuck is Grandpa Cult? What the fuck?
I don't know.
In July of 2012, a few days after Smith Cult initial post, Brandon Cult will later claim on the forums that he hated his father, Smith Cult, and that his father was a mentally insane man and very dangerous. Later on this month, Smith Cult would make a decal referencing Marfa Cult. The Marfa account is still used today in the cult family lore. This strange and corrupt family would grow very popular with myth hunters, especially Robloxian myth hunters, as theories on the family's origins and who they were spread like wildfire. Soon, members like David Cult would claim on the forums that the rest of his family had died, with it being theorized that Smith Cult had killed Marfa Cult for wanting to divorce him, and Brandon Cult having had died to unknown causes all the while all of them were still active on the forums for several years. During this time, Smith Cult will kill himself in the lore, leaving only Don Cult and David Cult active. During this 2012 era, multiple cult family accounts will be created, such as Angelina Cult, Jason Cult, Joshua Cult, Will Cult, John Cult, and Nick Cult. These accounts will be used later on in the cult family story. After 2012, the cult family grew more and more obscure because of the inactivity of most members. Some things did happen after 2012, though. Martin Cult had summoned the demon A.K. Mana, who is still very closely associated with the family to this day. Smith Cult would be terminated, likely for a series of forum posts that he made that year, which he bypassed the filter, among other things. That next year, Brandon Cult will be terminated for unknown reasons as well, him moving to the Brandon Occult account, otherwise known as their main account. After the termination of these two accounts, the myth basically disappeared. Most members were very inactive other than David Cult. I just want to see. I have asked Lexi if he can be in the video. She wants to be in the video. I don't see her in any VC. Likely for a good reason, because I don't want her to listen to that shit. The myth basically disappeared. Most members were very inactive other than David Cult, who is still around as the modern day leader of the Cult family. Section 2. The Dr. Mac era. In 2018, the Cult family had a resurgence. The Martin Cult account was given to a new owner, Kydomus, which caused the myth to be revived. This added members like Bobby Cult, Lenz Cult, Arthur Cult, and brought back people like David Cult, and a new account for Smith Cult called Smith Cult Spirit. They created a fucking ghost, holy shit. This time was a very different time than the Kazdam era. It was a lot more fun and silly, not taking itself as serious. This was also when the official cult family group was created. This group was owned by Dr. Mac, but was operated by Martin Cult. This time was also when Eudora Cult was briefly incorporated into the Cult family before being kicked after Kazdam got ownership of Martin. Section 3. Reformation 1. This took a few changes over the next few years, like a new cult family group being created and a series of changes in 2018 commonly known as the Reformations, which led to the additions of Morris Cult, Emmett Cult, and Jack Cult as Reformation 1, which initially was frequently looked down upon, and the myth seemed to be going downhill. Hey, before I keep going, I don't want to lose my voice, so I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna become drunk. Alright. When famous Roblox YouTuber Flamingo began a video series on the family in August of 2018, causing a massive spike in popularity, which has led to the cult family being the 5th largest myth in the genre at the time of this edit, with over 500,000 place visits combined. Around this time, Emmett Cult attempted to marry Dr. Forrest, prompting the other family members to have an argument on the group Discord. During this time, Martin Cult was heavily inactive, leading to Emmett Cult being the leader of the Cult family. This would lead to many events of the Cult family that later retconned. During this era, David Cult also got added to the new story officially. Section 4. Reformation 2. Since the video series, the family manor has been shut down, with the story taking a drastic change and the second stage of the Reformations taking place in 2019. Little to nothing is known about the upcoming changes, as there have been no announcements whatsoever. However, it was revealed that the family was based in South Carolina. Their manor burned down one night. It was recorded and posted on YouTube, but it was mysteriously taken down. It was this time that Bobby Colt and Morris Colt were retired in the story, seemingly dead, as wooden graves were present in Emmett Colt's game. The remaining members were forced to move to Louisiana, living in a bayou, where they have been taken by Will Colt, along added new members such as Merely Colt, Walden Colt, and Akram Colt. Originally, Walden Colt would be the manor owner. However, this was retconned. During this time, Emmett Colt would also go inactive and change his avatar to be badly wounded, presumably because of disagreements and internal issues with Martin Colt. Section 5. Reformation 3. On 11/18/19, November 18th, 2019, 3 new members, Jimmy Colt, Nick Colt, and Jason Colt, had been added to the Colt family. During this time, the Colt family had begun development of the Colt family manor that would be featured in the Flamingo video later in 2020. In early 2020, it was revealed during this time that Will Colt, Jason Colt, Jimmy Colt, and Nick Colt were new members of the family. During this time, an agent from Roblox Myth Intelligence Agency, We All 123's Alt, had written a document detailing the Colt family members' profiles. It was created on February 8th, 2020, and therefore can be utilized as a record of their profiles in this period. There were also an interrogation held in the RM facility by multiple former agents, where David Colt, Jason Colt, Nick Colt, and Will Colt were present. This happened on June 14th, 2020. A transcript for the interrogation was put together the following days by Calcent. Section 5, or like 6, I forgot. Section 5. Reformation 4. After the Kazdam drama in August 2020, Martin Colt was cut off from the story, making David Colt the de facto head of the family. He created a new group for the family on Roblox after Martin Colt's refusals to pass over the torch. Emmett Colt returns to the group since his departure in 2019. During this time, the family would undergo a few changes with its story. Instead of staying during the era that Martin Colt had been prevalent, and they had ultimately decided to time skip the story in a decade. Oh God. Chapter 2. Myth-affiliated members. Section 1. Active confirmed members. This is a list of the active/confirmed members of the Colt families in order. Members, date of joining. David Colt, original member. Joshua Colt, original member. A.K. Mana, joined in 2013. Lenz Colt, joined in 2017. Jack Colt, Reformation 1. Mir Lee Colt, Reformation 2. Akram Colt, Reformation 2. Nick Colt, Reformation 3. Jason Colt, Reformation 3. Jimmy Colt, Reformation 3. Will Colt, Reformation 3. Emmett Colt, Reformation 1 and Reformation 4. Section 2. Former/deceased members. Members that had left the group, retired, deceased in real life, or have deceased in the story. Members' description. Smith Cult, original member. Terminated, dead in story. Grandpa Cult. Original member, departed in 2012. Confirmed to be deceased in real life. Dead in story as well. Martha Cult. Original member, wife of Smith Cult. Died in the story of 2012. Dawn Cult. Original member. Died in the story of 2012. Brandon Cult. Original member. Terminated. Rejoined as Brandon Cult. And has since retired. Dead in story. Arthur Cult. Joined in 2018. Departed in 2019. Terminated. Dead in story. Morris Cult. Joined in Reformation 1. Died while defending the manor from a fire on November 18th, 2019. Bobby Cult. Joined in Reformation 1. Died while defending the manor from a fire on November 18th, 2019. Walden Cult. Joined the Reformation 2. Later removed for scamming the family's followers on April 10th, 2020. Martin Cult. Original member. Retired. Has been cut off from the family in 2020. Confirmed to be dead in the story. John Cult. Original member. Terminated. Most likely dead in the story based on a game made by John's Cult Spirit. Eudora Cult. Ranked in Mac's group. Were made into a spin-off myth. Section 3. Dr. Mac. Dr. Mac was the former owner of the first group for the Cult family. He has assisted the Cult family numerous times in the middle of 2022. He had handed over official Cult family group to David Cult. Chapter 4. Or chapter... Yeah. Games. The Cult Family Manor. The Shallow Basket Ceremony. Paid enter. I will specifically... Let's see if this... Good, they took the game down. Chapter 5. Ranks. Myth ranks. Which is section 1. Ranks description. Former family. Members of the Cult family who are deceased in the story or have retired. Nick Cult. A rank specifically for Cult family member Nick Cult. Merely Cult. A rank specifically for the Cult member Merely Cult. Jason Cult. A rank specifically for Cult family member Jason Cult. Jimmy Cult. A rank specifically for the Cult member Jimmy Cult. Jack Cult. A rank specifically for Cult family member Jack Cult. Akram Cult. Holy fuck. A rank specifically for Cult family member Akram Cult. Will Cult. A rank specifically for Cult family member Will Cult. David Cult. A rank specifically for Cult family member David Cult. Martin Cult. A rank specifically for Cult family member Martin Cult. Section 2. Miscellaneous ranks. Ranks. Description. Unworthy. The first rank given to the player when joining the group. Worthy. A rank given to those who have bought the Worthy Offering t-shirt and gave proof via the Cult Family Discord. Currently unattainable due to the group being inactive. Worshipper. A rank given to those who have bought the Worshippers Offering t-shirt and gave proof via the Cult Family Discord. Currently unattainable due to the group being inactive. Honorary Family. A rank given to those who have bought the Honored Offering t-shirt and gave proof via the Cult Family Discord. Currently unattainable to the group being inactive. Distinguished Family. A rank given to users who are connected to the cult's family in some way. Chapter 6. Theories. A.K. Mana may be the main antagonist of the myth. Chapter 6. Trivia. Despite rumors, it has been confirmed by David that only Smith, Don, Martha, Grandpa, and Brandon were truly blood related. Any rumors claiming that Don is David's uncle or David is Smith's son are false. The thumbnail for their group was the logo for the band, the Blue Oyster Cult. Walden Cult was kicked out of the family for scamming multiple people. Let's look at the gallery, shall we? We got that. We got, I'm just showing some images in your DMs if you mind. If you don't mind.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna show some images in your chat, in your DMs, if you don't mind.
Go ahead. I don't care.
Send these all at once.
God dang, all of them at once? Dang, okay.
Member timeline in the cult family. Family tree of the cult family proven to be non-canon. Via Golfer Berry. Who the fuck? What the fuck? Bro. Old thumbnail of Dr. Max. The official cult family group. That looks like ass, actually. They got satanic symbols, too. The family manor being burnt down in a public server. Current thumbnail for the new family manor. Oh shit, wrong people. I sent that to Katie. Fuck! No! Good thing she was offline. I didn't look at the name. I am too busy doing this shit. Too busy looking at burn manners.
Katie just went online.
Oh fuck. Ah! Here is the 5 files. She didn't even notice. She didn't even notice. I think what I think is Katie loves me more than Shy. That's a little bit off topic, but I don't give a shit. I think she loves me more than Shy. References. The Cult Family's Roblox group profile. Let's see that. If that's still even up. The community has been locked. The official Cult Family's Roblox group profile. Report. This group is no longer in use. RMIA investigation report. The Cult Family's profile analysis. There's a doc about this. There's a doc about this too. There is everything. We got a YouTube video. We got a whole fucking YouTube video. Alright. We got a whole transcript. Coolio. Did you just... Nah. What Coolio? Bro. Further reading, Cult Family Rebirth. There is a rebirth. Should I see? It's white.
Gotta do it.
Ah! I keep getting blinded.
A white screen blinds you.
Dude, I do not want ads. I just want to read. I just want to read, bro. Jesus. Ad blocker. God damn it. Oh my god, what the fuck? None of these are working too. Just pissed off that it's only a fucking white screen. If I do anything, it just turns into a white screen and it just says, please allow ads on the site. Click OK to learn more. Allow ads. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. No! Let me read! Okay, damn. The action of reappearing and starting to flourish or increase after a decline. Revival. The skull, what the fuck? Description of cult family rebirth. Cult Family Rebirth is the newest group made by the Cult family on Roblox. This was due to the owner of Martin Cult, aka Kazdam, not passing over the Martin Cult account or the Cult family group. They have received many awards throughout their Myth career, including several Myth Community Wiki Awards. This will be a long one. Chapter 1. Biography. Section 1. Overview. The Cult Family Rebirth is a remade group for Cult family members. The group was remade due to Kazdam getting into controversy, which would lead to him not contacting any of the Cult family members about transferring the Martin Cult account to them, so other Cult family members would continue the myth. After the members failed to contact Kazdam in any way for transferring the accounts, the members decided to get rid of the group owned by Martin Cult, with some members becoming independent and some going into the Cult Family Rebirth group. The following explanation comprises a tentative backstory of the Cult Family Rebirth, whose lore is rooted to the story of the original Cult family. The eras are organized by notable events or the current leaders of the family. Section 2. Age of Patriarch Smith Cult. On June 29, 1925, a man named James Adam Smith, otherwise known as the username Smith Cult, would be born. His early life was vastly unknown. However, it is known that he had a brother named Don Michael Smith, otherwise known as Don Cult, who is also a part of his biological family. In his early decades of his life, he would meet a woman named Martha Charlotte Ambrose, otherwise known as Martha Cult. The two would have a son named Brandon James Smith, or Brandon Cult, and live an average life in the early 50s or 60s. During this time, Smith's brothers Don would be sent to fight in the Korea War during 1950 by volunteering and continue to serve active military roles past the war's end. Smith himself would work an average job throughout these years and take care of a young David by request of the Highcox family. His son Brandon would be involved in team sports as well as drawn settling images of his two parents with a shadow figure behind, foreshadowing in the later events. Before or around the 60s, Smith self-checked himself into a mental hospital in order to tackle his mental health crisis. While in care of others, they noticed strange anomalies around his presence. Smith, although clearly not stable enough, was released back into the world with potential illnesses related to his deteriorated mental state. This would still prove him to be an issue. In the year 1961, 5 years before my mom's birth, by the way, Smith would experience a paranormal activity worse than any he had experienced before. Voices would tell him to begin his trials and start a new life. Picture frames and crosses would fall down from the wall as the lights flickered over and over again. Smith would eventually decide to give in and make a deal with the devil under the guise that it was the Holy Spirit. Creating a summoning circle, he had placed candles around it, bringing forth the cult family tome. This would begin the early events of the cult family, bringing his family, wife's family, a couple of friends, Martin and David. Martin and David. The family would hunt down sinners as requested by the voice inside of Smith's head. Over time, Smith's mental state would deteriorate, leading him to lashing out at his wife and killing her. His son Brandon would flee and the family would fall apart, leading to the eventual death of the original family. Smith would later die in a shootout with the police along with his brother Don. His son would be orphaned and left to the state. He would leave behind a package for only utter loyal follower David, containing a mask, tome, and photo album. Section 3. Age of Patriarch Martin Cult. After the death of Smith, Martin assumed leadership of the cult family. Martin Cult's reign as the cult's family leader was rather ambiguous. And Martin eventually passed away. Martin was likely cut out of the lore because of the issue with Kazdam's ownership of the Martin cult account. The reasons of Martin's death were complex. Perhaps due to the possession of aka mana, Martin was trying to kill both Emmett and David. However, David was able to defend himself by killing Martin, swinging an axe at Martin and turning his face into a jigsaw puzzle, as David later described it. Section 4. Age of Patriarch. David Cult. The deaths of Smith and Martin meant that David was next in succession to become the leader of the cult family. Under his leadership, the cult family moved to a manor in Louisiana. What notifications? The crazy hose. Oh God. At this point, the story becomes ambiguous in comparing the cult family lore to the cult family rebirth. To be comprehensive, both aspects of the lore will be listed here. It is unclear whether the cult family lore has been retconned. I will share my screen to show you more. Section 5. The cult family manor burning. In the cult family lore, the Louisiana manor was burned down with foul play suspected. Some people believe that Emmett Cult, one of the family's younger members, set the fire to escape the grip of the cult. Others thought that, for some reason, the family member Will Colt planted a pipe bomb to blow up the manor and cause destruction. A pipe bomb. Let's just go pipe bomb mode for a second there. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not letting you see that. The Colt family rebirth manor. In the Colt family rebirth lore, the manor is considered the homestead. It is located in upstate Louisiana, and the date is September 12, 1981. Since the leadership of David, the Colt family had become increasingly religious and had aligned itself with Christianity. This may have been in response to the possession of Martin by A.K. Mana, having dealt with spiritual forces. The Colt family have decided that it was necessary to take up religious ideology. Some members of the Colt family decided to move to the manor alongside David, but some of them stayed in their own residence for the sake of work. The Colt's family's interpretation of Christianity was violent and cult-like. Even though there was not necessarily a cult of personality formed around David Colt, they interpreted sinners as people to be killed. And they hired individuals such as Callum Colt to dispose the bodies of sinners. At the same time, the Colt family quoted John 1:33, a verse of Christian baptism, when they described a cultic ceremony they called the shallow basket ceremony. The Colt family also began to recruit new members, including Nick Colt. Such cult activities may arouse such suspicion from the police, who once raided the manor for unknown reasons. At this stage, there are multiple journal entries which describe recent events. Earlier that year, on July 22, it was Nick's birthday. Nick was brought into the family but did not feel safe or happy. Told to earn his place in the family. He was forced to become a cleaner for the bodies of so-called sinners executed by the cult. On July 22, Nick told David that he was leaving the family and went to live on his own. At the current day of September 12th, David asked the cult member Will about where Nick was. Will was picked up by the Colt family in the past, and feeling indebted to them. Will easily gave away his information about Nick's location. It is unknown as to how Will knew where Nick was going, especially because Nick's journal entry did not say that Nick told Will where he was traveling. Will remarked that on the evening of September 12th, the Colt family would meet at the shallow... Excuse me for yawning. Would meet at the shallow basket to discuss plans for the future and how to deal with Nick. Chapter 2. History. The Colt family rebirth group is one of the many of the family groups. Previous groups included the Colt family and the official Colt family. Both have been abandoned. The Colt family group being abandoned after the Kazdam drama, and the official Colt group being abandoned due to a crossover to the Colt family group. As of November 10th, 2024, the Colt family appears to have concluded due to a lack of motivation. However, members of the family have recently expressed interest and collaborated on another video with Flamingo following his potential return to the community. Chapter 3. Myth-affiliated members. David Colt, Nick Colt, Will Colt, Emmett Colt, Jack Colt, Jason Colt, Jimmy Colt, Millie Colt, Joshua Colt, Callum Colt, Garth Colt, Wallace Colt, Carolyn Colt, Gletty Colt,
Wow.
Sean Colt, Angelina Colt, A.K. Mana, and Jamie Freak Show. Yeah, that's a lot.
Why do they have similar names?
Call, and call. I don't know. And then we just got Jamie Freak Show.
With no Cole in his name? That's sad.
Jamie Cole. Chapter 4. Games. Sanctuary.
I spoke too soon about it.
Originally under the account... Wait, hold on. I kind of rapped about that shit. What? Okay. Sanctuary. Originally under the account David Colt. Sanctuary was moved over to the Colt Family Rebirth group. It is nearly identical to David's version with the exception of a few updates. Let's see if this game is still up. This game is still up, but it's unavailable.
Yeah, unfortunately.
After the establishment of the original manor in 1973, the sanctuary was created. The sanctuary was created by David as the Colt family's homemade church, taking over an abandoned train depot. The sanctuary has grown in the past decade to become one of the most well-known underground spots in the area. Gone Fishing, Lurker, Duality. The Homestead. Seemingly the new shared home for the Call family. For a walkthrough reference Stalzy's video, where the Myth Hunter goes through accessing different rooms and journal entries using clickable keys. Let's see if this game is up. Nope, unavailable. This provides a central archive of all Cult family related media. The Shallow Basket Ceremony. This game depicts a ruined house in the woods. There is a shallow pool in the forest with rugs laid out in front of it. And this pool appears to be the Shallow Basket, in which a Shallow Basket ceremony takes place. Chapter 5. Ranks. Ranks. Description. Follower. A regular member of the group and the first rank you'll get when you join. Donor. Donate to the Call Family Rebirth by buying their minor donation or donation t-shirt. Generous donor. Donate to the Call Family Rebirth by buying their generous donation t-shirt. Cult donor. Donate to the Call Family Rebirth by buying their cultist donation t-shirt. Religious donor. Donate to the Call Family Rebirth by buying their religious donation t-shirt. Profit donor. Donate to the Call Family Rebirth by buying their profit donation t-shirt. Distinguished family. Former associates or personally recognized supporters of the Call family. Moderation. Must be a moderator for the Call Family Rebirth group. Adept. Upcoming members of the Call family. The family. Must be an official character of the Call family. Free upside down question marks. A specific rank for aka Mana. Fodder. Specific rank for David Colt. Chapter 6. Theories. The entirety of the Call family could be fighting against aka Mana, who seems to represent evil. Considering that the Call family wishes to purify the world by killing sinners, it would make sense that evil or demonic forces, the beings of sin, would be their greatest enemies. aka Mana may have possessed Martin to try and kill David, so the Call family had an emotion incentive to fight against aka Mana as a way to avenge the memory of Martin. The Shallow Basket Ceremony is an initiation ceremony into the Call family. The shallow basket is a shallow pool of water in the woods, as seen as in the shallow basket ceremony. Considering the Christian influences of the cult family's ideology and their quotation of John 1:33 in discussing John 1:33 is an actual verse, by the way, in the Bible. In discussing the shallow basket ceremony, the shallow pool is reminiscent of a baptismal font. Let's see what my notifications on Discord are. Wow, Gorilla Tag. Don't give a shit about you. Your game is dead anyway. What do I care? Alright. Let's go back. In Christianity, baptism is a rite of passage for believers. Catholics believe that baptism allows a person to take part in God's spiritual family, and that baptism wipes away the original sin of Adam and Eve. For some Protestant denominations, baptism is simply a way for a person to publicly affirm their Christian faith. In either case, baptism recognizes a sense of membership. In the Christian community, given the conventional function of baptism described above, it would not be a surprise if the shallow basket ceremony is meant to bring someone into the cult family and recognize their membership in the Christian cult. The cult family targets emotionally and physically vulnerable people to join them. As stated in the page for Nick Cult, Nick was a runaway escaping a bad home situation. He was offered provisions and shelter in exchange for joining the cult. Will Cult felt obligated to give up information on Nick's whereabouts because the cult gave Will a lot of resources such that Will feel indebted to David. As some educational videos mention, cults target people who feel lonely or are desperate to become. They are more willing to enjoy the close-knit community that is implied by a cult. This targeting also seems to be the case for the cult family, as shown by the stories of Nick and Will. Chapter 7. Trivia. The game Sanctuary was originally owned by David Cult until it was copied and moved to the ownership of the Cult Family Rebirth Group. The Cult logo is actually inspired by the logo for the band Blue Oyster Cult. I have 3 more files to show you. There's a lot more files than before, so you're gonna have a treat. There's gonna be 6. Will's 7th journal entry. The fear I've been dreading had occurred today. David had inquired on my information about Nick's whereabouts, of course. As a loyal member of this family, I had given up the location quite easily. I cannot lie to the man who had given me so much. Although I was close, I will have to move on, as it is for the greater good of the family. Today is the meeting at the Shallow Basket to discuss our plans for Nick and the future of the family. Nick's first entry. July 22. 1981. It's my birthday! I'm thinking about leaving this place finally. We've settled in, but I'm not feeling safe or happy here. I was told it was time for me to earn my place as a functional cleaner in the family. I felt sick all the time, so I was included in the execution of those people called sinners. I think it's time for me to leave. I've become strong enough to get out of here. I don't know what I'm going to do about Jack, but there's nothing I can do for him. I'll stay for a few more weeks and tell David I'm going. I won't run away, I'll just leave peacefully with whatever I can take. David's Journal Entry 1. We have finally moved into the homestead. A few of our family members have made the decision to take their own locations to live at to complete our jobs. The manor is getting raided by the police, does not want to help ease feelings about living with each other, which is understandable. Will has been more than gracious to let us stay at his various locations in return for membership and inclusion in the family's activities. Smith, the All-Father, has given me much encouragement and gratitude for carrying on the family's legacy. Alright. Charts and eclats. Chart performance for Cult Family Rebirth. Chart, peak position, total weeks. MIFA 100, 5, 9. References. Cult Family Rebirth Roblox group. A place where the shadows roam. Sometime soon. Stalzy's video on the Call Family Rebirth lore and walkthroughs of group games. All right. The Almighty Noah is here. Hello.
Hi, Noah.
I'm eating fries.
Just wanted that.
Nice.
Just wanted that to be included in the video that I'm making right. I am recording a video right now.
Oh,
And I included that you are eating fries.
Oh well. How did you get me here if it's a through worship?
Oh yeah, we drag people in here sometimes. I don't even know, honestly.
Yum yum yum.
Nom 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 nom.
Num 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 num.
Anyways, the topic of my video, which I am making, this will be the longest video. I'm trying to speak.
The longest Dr. Robotnik ever.
Dr. Robotnik. Nah! No. I am explaining the whole thing. I am explaining Spawnism and the Call Family group. How that started and all that shit. So if you would like to hear in on this and not do random ass soundboards, just not just interrupt me with that, that would be great. Further reading. Call Family Archives. A Roblox group containing Call Family games developed under the leadership of Martin Colt. A useful resource for seeing the development of the Call family into its rebirth era. Let me just read the Myth affiliate members again to make Raina laugh. David Colt, Nick Colt. Wait, hold on.
Hold the difference.
There-
They talking crazy.
David Colt, Nick. Hey! What the fuck?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Hello there. Hello there. What's up?
How are you on this fine day?
How's it going?
Is your day going good? Is your day going great?
Indeed it is. How about all of you?
Hey, good.
Yum, 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 yum. Noise. Stop your robot,
Well, come on! Stop! Dude, there's a random guest here.
I love with these soundboards.
There's a random ass guest here. Can you be good? Can you behave? Can you behave? I'm also making a video here for my YouTube.
He cannot behave for a second. He would never behave for
Bro.
a second.
I swear to God. Okay.
Okay, I'll behave.
No.
I'll behave.
No.
Alright. I'm gonna read all of the Myth affiliated members. David Cole, Nick Cole, Will Cole, Emmett Cole, Jack Cole, Jason Cole, Jimmy Cole, Millie Cole, Joshua Cole, Kelly and Cole. Hey! I'm about to mute your I'm about to mute your fucking soundboard.
I'll behave.
David Cole, Nick Cole, Will Cole, Emmett Cole, Jack Cole, Jason Cole, Jimmy Cole, Millie Cole.
That was not me.
Raina.
Oh my God.
Raina.
What?
Muting your soundboard, anyways. Let me read. David Cole, Nick Cole, Will Cole, Emmett Cole, Jack Cole, Jason Cole, Jimmy Cole, Millie Cole, Joshua Cole, Kelly Cole, Garth Cole, Wallace Cole, Carolyn Cole, Glatzy Cole, Sean Cole, Angelina Cole, AK Mana, Jamie Freak Show.
That's a piece.
Let me.
Why is the admin called Grox's slave?
I don't fucking know.
What happened to him?
What do you mean?
The admin.
The fuck you mean to add? What happened?
His name. Grox's slave.
Whose name?
Grox is slave. What the fuck? Hold on.
I don't know why.
I'm about to lose my voice for talking so much.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka.
Oh come on! I'm
Rest in peace, that girl.
gonna drag y'all into General VC.
No, cause not.
Yay!
Oh,
I dragged y'all in here because yes,
I'm gonna suck some dick.
you're gonna suck some dick. Okay.
What?
Now we got the
Okay.
Now we got the encyclopedia article, baptism.
Oh.
I'm gonna talk about baptism.
What the fuck are we doing?
He's reading an article about the whole family on Roblox.
Oh wait, I can't talk. Wait. I can't talk about Wait. I can't talk about baptism because no. Hey! Can I speak? I can't talk about Hey! I can't talk about baptism here because Noah doesn't believe in God. Noah doesn't believe in God here, so I can't talk about that, or else he is just gonna leave.
You fucking shit.
No!
I love that word.
You fucking shit! You fucking dipshit! You shit piss! You shit.
I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna
Now we got the Urban Dictionary of Spawnism. Bruh. Bro.
Yay. Yeah. Hey.
I will do anything.
Huh?
Go full hard mode, be like.
I will give you cookie.
Yo, why is Roxas leaving here?
Go to hell! Go to hell!
Oh, he's in hell now, okay.
Who's
That guy.
Good morning! Bro, it's the afternoon.
Bro, it's not time.
Did I just bring him into heaven?
He's going to come back in.
Oh, hello.
He does not want to leave. He does not want to leave. He does not want to leave.
Hola.
Can I time him out, please?
Mister.
You can knock him out.
Yay, so I can kick him in the face.
Kick him in the place where it doesn't show.
There. I did it. Come on! I'll give you a... Hey! What's that question?
The South rolls. Are we supposed to be able to see it? Because it says I do not have access to it.
Oh?
The South Rolls.
I'm the moderator.
What the fuck?
The South Rolls isn't seeable.
Anyways.
No.
What
It
is
says I do not have access to see it.
Bro, you sound pretty. Anyways.
What the fuck? Dude!
You're welcome.
Dude!
Shut your bitch ass up.
No! Damn.
Shadow.
Bro, chill.
Man, shut your bitch ass!
That's all I was wondering, though.
That's the full set, though. That's to be a streamer. That's the fucking mic, wonderful headset, like top tier fucking PC, top tier fucking monitor. That's when you become a streamer, right there.
Get the Spawnism mug? There's a mug out of this shit? What the fuck?
That's relatively low, Damien. 6-7K to be a streamer. And then you take that 6-7K, then you turn it into 100K.
You call a man that lost his car. A car lost.
Right now. There's a Spawnism mug if you want to see.
Oh.
Yeah, they make mugs and shit.
Interesting.
Now I'm gonna read the definition. I'm gonna define Spawnism for y'all.
Spawnism.
Spawnism. The Spawn is an entity worshipped by the cult. The cult's main belief is the ability to respawn, as demonstrated by 2x ability to come back from the dead in a weaker form. A fictional cult/religion from the Roblox game, Forsaken. People started making it a religion, and it got to the point where people carved spawn symbols and hurt themselves. Worshippers have acted like they will respawn if they die, which isn't the case. The reason they hurt themselves is for a second life, which doesn't exist. Some Delulu asked me to join whatever the hell Spawnism is. Oh yeah, I think I saw some worshippers online.
Interesting.
I barely understood the word you just said.
A spawn... Jesus Christ. A group that poses itself in a cult. Yet in reality, Spawnism is a child exploitation group that grooms children, whatever the fuck you want, into cutting the Roblox spawn point symbol into their body. Spawnism is very similar to the 764 group. Some guy tried grooming into Spawnism. Don't join Spawnism. It's a child exploitation group.
The fuck is Spawnism?
Yeah, it's a cult on Roblox. It's a cult on Roblox.
It's a terrible cult.
It's a terrible one. Full of pedophiles, too. Spawnism is a Roblox based cult centered around the belief that the Roblox spawn decal is a deity that will grant them a second life in a weaker form. Spawnism is directly taken from the Roblox game Forsaken's lore, with the character 2-time, demonstrating its abilities. Spawnism has gained a large follower base, with many following Spawnism's teachings. Spawnism is highly unethical, however, encouraging self-harm and suicide. Many Spawnists has been report grooming young children into joining, forcing them to carve the spawn decal, their holy image, into their body. These actions are dangerous and illegal. The creators of Forsaken has confirmed that Spawnism is supposed to be parallel with real-life cults, with 2-time story, an example of the cult ruining a person's life, quite literally building the nexus of the book Dawn. Don't join the evil nexus. Have you heard of Spawnism? Yes, one of their members tried grooming me into joining. I heard they support suicide and harming yourself. That's messed up. Why would anybody do this?
That should be me on your head.
There is many different definitions, so I'm gonna read them out. I'm gonna read them all. The religion is a religion based off the character from Roblox Forsaken 2-time, where his ability to respawn into his second life. We are not a cult. The Spawn does not welcome bad figures like Chesbull. We do not encourage self-harm, but the ones who do not welcome in Spawnism. Hey, I just joined Spawnism. Is it safe here? Mostly just don't join the problematic servers and don't listen to the pedophiles. We do not have leaders. A made-up religion by a mentally ill people originating in Forsaken and Roblox. The belief is that you will respawn when you die, but that's fucking retarded, and if you believe this, you need help! Yeah, I'm pointing fingers here. I'm pointing fingers. Raina?
I think Bro's angry. Why are you mentioning me? I think Bro's angry.
Spawnism is real, everyone else. Get some fucking help. Spawnism is a cult that originated in the Roblox game Forsaken. Stop.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Spawnism is a cult that originated in the Roblox game Forsaken, about worshipping a deity named the Spawn. However, this is a cult and its leaders use it to cause harm to young children. Usually 12 to 16-year-olds, but can target whoever, who usually has problems with abuse at home or mentally ill. It is also reported that the UTTP and 764 are grouping up with the leaders behind Spawnism to cause more widespread harm. PSA: someone you know is in this cult, consider intervening. Okay! Man, you're unlucky. Yo, have you heard about Spawnism?
No.
Spawnism is a religion that believes in the concept of reincarnation and respawning, believing that in order to respawn or reincarnate, you must respect the people around you, nature, and importantly, yourself. The ability to reincarnate is granted to you by the Spawn, who judges your actions in death through a moral viewpoint. There are two forms: the Spawn, Exomnus, the sun form, and Zomnus, the moon form. I'm a Spawnist. What does that mean? It means that I follow Spawnism. Cool. I'm a Christian. Spawnism is a fake cult in the game Forsaken. The character that supported Spawnism, Two-Time, showed that Spawnism ruined his life, in fact. His second life was created in the Spectre to pull him further into the cult. The image of the god in this cult is a PNG of the 1990s. It is run by a pedophile, full of children. This cult also evokes self-harm and or sexual abuse, even suicide. Bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Please, no matter what, do not join this cult. I'm in Spawnism. Praise the Spawn. Get out of this cult right now! Bro, that's a conversation between us, if you think about it. A cult about worshipping the Roblox spawn point, and the cult also makes the Spawnists do self-harm. I'm in Spawnism. You should quit Spawnism. Spawnism is a cult. Spawnism, made by a bunch of child predators, stupid people, and brainless fuckers who believe they will gain a second life. They also groom kids into it and make it worse. Their god is a PNG file of a spawn from Roblox. Yo, I'm in Spawnism. You're a fucking disappointment if you believe in a little PNG file! Spawnism isn't... I'm just doing my shit. I'm just acting. I'm just doing dialogue. Reyna loves when I fucking yell. Reyna loves when I yell in dialogues. It's a form of her entertainment. Spawnism is an online Roblox cult based on some Roblox Forsaken lore involving Two-Time. Character in the game has gone crazy because of a cult named the Spawn, because he had to sacrifice his best friend. Spawnism is also known to be the most dangerous of them all, due to a manipulative leader. Members on TikTok self-harming themselves for the said Wheel of Spawnism gods. Spawnism is known to be the most dangerous online Roblox cult ever known to this day. So beware. I don't know what else to say, but beware. The Spawn is Spawnism's cult figure. Spawnism isn't real, it's clip art! So yeah, it's an actual PNG that people worship, because they think if they do things for the spawn, they'll get a second life in the end. It is a clip art PNG. It also originated from a Roblox game named Forsaken, where a character 2-time rule-shipped and killed their best friend for a second life. This didn't work though, and they got dragged into Forsaken, where the Spectre gave him his second life just to fulfill the false belief. The entire story was telling people not to trust cults, but some people took it as a true fact. Just going to add, the Spawnism, as my paragraph could not really contain the parentheses. The spawn is my god. What's that? The spawn. It's a Roblox spawn point, but it gives me my second life. So you worship a PNG? Yes, but it's real. Just trust me. No, dude. Also going to add the Spawnism because my sentence does define it. I just didn't use the quotes. Church of Spawnism. A hellhole Roblox game more worse than the church on Roblox. Church of Spawnism sucks. Alright. Game Jolt. Let's see what this is. I'm not good at drawing the spawn yet, but one day this will... Oh, God. Please do not join the Spawnism cult. Why? Because first, the Spawnism cult is made to make children commit self-harm, and the person who made it is using it to groom invulnerable children on any platform. To join the cult, people that were groomed to or joined the Spawnism is endangering themselves to the Roblox spawn point. Many people are committing self-harm because of the cult by cutting their arm using sharp objects like knives. Why? Because in Roblox Forsaken, the character 2-times stabbed their friend with a dagger for the cult, and oh my god, they are delusional because of the cult. And this is important because why? People who join the cult could commit actual crimes like murder because of it. So please, I'm just making this to warn about the Spawnism cult, because it's actually something dangerous that could lead people doing bad things. If you're considering joining the cult, please just don't do, because I know so many people don't want anything bad happening to you, and this post has made so many people that didn't know about this aware about the cult. I apologize if I had some spelling mistakes writing this. The first comment. What the actual fuck is this? Good. Now I shall promote my cult about arson, called Arsonism. Jesus Christ! Bro! We got another YouTube video. I got 3 YouTube videos to watch. Internet crime Now we got the actual... Wait. We got the actual... We actually got the actual... Wait, hold on. We got the FBI. I got the FBI fucking document up. Actually. Violent online networks target vulnerable and underage populations across the United States and around the globe. The Federal Bureau of Investigation, FBI, is warning the public about a sharp increase in the activity of 764 and other violent online networks which operate within the United States and around the globe. These networks metaphorically target and exploit minors and other vulnerable individuals, and it is imperative the public be made aware of the risks and the warning signs exhibited by victims. And these networks use threats, blackmail, and manipulation to coerce or extort victims into producing, sharing, or live streaming acts of self-harm, animal cruelty, sexually explicit acts, and or suicide. The footage is then circulated among members of the network to continue to extort victims and exert control over them. Chapter 1. Violent online networks. Some of the violent actors in these online networks are motivated by a desire to cause fear and chaos through their criminal conduct. However, motivations are highly individualized, and some threat actors may be engaging in criminal activity solely for sexual gratification, social status, or a sense of belonging, or for a mix of other reasons that may not be ideologically motivated. Chapter 2. Targeting. These networks exist on publicly available online platforms such as social media sites, gaming platforms, and mobile applications commonly used by young people, such as us. We're fucked. Many threat actors systematically target underage females, but anyone juveniles, adults, males, and females can be targeted. Victims are typically between the ages of 10 and 17 years old, but the FBI have seen some victims as young as 9 years old. These violent actors target vulnerable populations that include children, as well as those who struggle with a variety of mental health issues, such as depression, eating disorders, or suicidal ideation. Threat actors often groom their victims by first establishing a trusting or romantic relationship before eventually manipulating or coercing them into engaging in escalating harmful behavior designed to shame and isolate them. Chapter 3. Extortion and self-harm. The networks use extortion and blackmail tactics, such as threatening to swat or dox their victims. If the victims do not comply with the network's demands, the actors can manipulate or coerce victims to produce child sexual abuse material, CSAM, and other videos depicting animal cruelty and self-harm. Self-harm activity can include cutting, stabbing, or fansiding. Members of the networks threaten to share the explicit videos or photos of the victims with the victim's family, friends, and or post the videos and the videos to the internet. The networks control their victims through extreme fear, and many members have an end goal of forcing the victims. They extort and coerce to live stream their own suicide for the network's entertainment or the threat's actor own sense of fame. Chapter 4. Recommendations. The FBI urges the public to exercise increased vigilance when posting personal photos, videos, or personal identifying information, or direct messaging online. Who the fuck is messaging me on Snapchat? Dude, I'm trying to do shit.
How many chapters are there?
5. 5 or more, I don't fucking know.
Mom.
Mom ain't gonna save you, I'm sorry.
How many chapters are there?
5. No! Hey, don't cry, no! That, I'm sorry.
He's okay.
Although seen innocuous when posted or shared, the images and videos can provide malicious actors an abundant supply of content to exploit, manipulate, or alter for criminal activity. Victims are vulnerable to embarrassment, harassment, extortion, or continued long-term re-victimization. The FBI recommends looking for warning signs indicating a victim may be engaging in self-harm or having suicidal thoughts. The FBI recommends that family, friends, and associates consider the following potential indicators and warning signs. Sudden behavior changes such as becoming withdrawn, moody, or irritable. Sudden changes in appearance, especially neglect of an appearance. Changes in eating or sleeping habits. Dropping out of activities and becoming more isolated and withdrawn. A new online friend or network prospective victims seem infatuated with and or scared of. Receipt of anonymous gifts, such as items delivered to your home, currency, gaming currency, or other virtual items. Scars, often in patterns. Fresh cuts, scratches, bruises, bite marks, burns, and other wounds. Carvings, such as words or symbols on the skin. Wearing long sleeve or pants in hot weather. Writing in blood or what appears to be blood. Threatening to commit suicide and openly talking about death. Not being wanted or needed. Or not being around. Idealization of mass shooting and mass casualty events. Family pets or other animals being harmed or dying under suspicious circumstances. Family pets uncharacteristically avoid or are fearful of your child or you. Law enforcement being called to their home under false pretenses, known as swatted or doxxed by an unknown person. Noah just left out of fear. The FBI recommends the public consider the following when sharing content. Hello.
Welcome.
Sorry, you can continue.
E.g., photos or videos or engaging with individuals online. Monitor children's and other vulnerable individuals' online activity and discuss risks associated with sharing personal information. Use discretion when posting images, videos, and personal content online, particularly those that include children or their information. For more information on how to protect children and others, refer to information on online risk here. Parents, caregivers, teachers, FBI. Chapter 5. Additional resources. If you are worried about someone who might be self-harming or is at risk of suicide, the following resources may help. Consult your pediatrician or other health care provider who can provide an initial evaluation or a referral to a mental health professional. Connecting your child to a mental health resource can help them learn healthy coping skills for intense emotions and help reduce the risk of a serious injury. If it is an immediate life-threatening emergency, dial 911. The National Center for Missing and Exploited Children provides a free service known as Take It Down, which help. Noah left out of fear again.
Rest in peace.
Which helps minor victims, even if they are now an adult. Remove or stop the online sharing of nude or sexuality explicit online content. For more information, visit takeitdown.ncmec.org. If you believe you are the victim of a crime using these tactics, retain all information regarding the incident, e.g. usernames, email addresses, websites, or names of platforms, use of communication, photos, videos, etc., and immediately report it to FBI's Internet Crime Complaint Center at www.icfree.gov. FBI Field Office, www.fbi.gov/contact-us/field offices, or 1-800-CALL-FBI 225-5324. And yes, I'm saying their number out loud. I don't give a shit. National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. www.cybertiplan or 1-800-THE-LOST. Reporting these crimes can help law enforcement identify malicious actors and prevent further victimization. 1. SWAT, also referred to as swatting, is the action or practice of making false emergency calls to police or other emergency services in an attempt to bring out the dispatch of armed police officers, such as a SWAT team, to a particular address. 2. Dox, also referred to as doxing, is the action of obtaining and publishing personally identifiable information, PII, on the internet, usually for malicious intent. 3. Fan-siding is writing or cutting specific numbers, letters, symbols, or names onto one's body. That's a federal Bureau of Investigation for you. Another YouTube video that I will see. This video isn't available anymore? Damn.
They took that crap down.
What the fuck? Why?
I don't know.
YouTube takes down anything.
Let's see if this video is taken down too. Yup, it is. There's another one. This is the same link, fuck. High Talk Zero on Twitter. Not even Twitter anymore, it's just X. Let me just look at X real quick. This account doesn't exist. Good. High Talk, 1989. Looks like I gotta read even more. Stop notifying me! I don't want snaps! I don't care about leftovers, bitch! You can suck my ass. Spawnism is an active, decentralized sextortion network. You just got this shit. Wait. Reina? I found where you got the article. Ultimate pop culture. Spawnism is not real. Two-time story is a mockery of blind belief. A mockery of following the words of others and their false beliefs that can cause you to lose what you love most and lead you into a spiral of insanity and anguish. We've made numerous announcements about this, but as more eyes are put on this, is worth putting out there more. If you believe in Spawnism, then you are not welcome. We have mods who actively hunt these servers and people down, ban them, and terminate their servers, and so on. Please seek out help if you truly believe in this stuff. And for those who are young and impressionable, these people who I know follow me. Please seek help from professionals. You are sending yourself down a spiral of insanity, pain, false beliefs, and terror by believing what you are, especially following to see what the core message of the story of a character that I see many of these people take influence from.
My cat left me.
Does it look like I care about your cat right now?
No. I don't.
Stop doing snaps! Wait, hold on. I'm making a goddamn video. And you just spamming my shit. Stop it. Stop it. Scroll down for more info links. There's another YouTube video. This is not taken down toe. This is not ding down. Ah, I can't speak. Yeah. I have a lot of tabs open for this shit. Alright. Now wait. I have to watch 6 videos, by the way. And I have to go through the cult family document. The cult family profile analysis. Table of contents. Nick Cult, Millie Cult, Jason Cult, Jimmy Cult, Jack Cult, Ekrem Cult, Walden Cult, David Cult, Martin Cult. There's a lot of cults. I just wrap that shit too. Nick Cult. Date created July 22, 2012. Yesterday, all my troubles seemed so far away. Now they are here to stay. I still believe in yesterday. Roblox Myths, the Cult Family. Games, Woods. I would like to play Woods. Let's see what this game is. That it's Runaway, but it's not. It was better off this way. Maybe someday I'll be left alone. Since they are all unavailable, let's look at his list of friends, shall we? No results found. Grandpa Cult, Don Cult. Jack Cult is an old account, but a relatively new addition to the Cult family. From what we can see of him, he is wearing an eternal Kitsune mask. Red sweatshirt, messy hair, and gray pants. From what we have seen of Nick, he is on the more shy side. And more sources note that he is depression. His description seems to describe how problems have popped up out of nowhere and how they have just and how they all have just game. And he still believes that yesterday was great. Merely Cult. March 25th, 2019. Ain't that a mystery? Various is a pretty dangerous place for an idiot like yourself. Roblox Myth, the Cult family. Let's see the list of friends, shall we? Oh yeah, no friends. I wonder why. Merely Cult is a relatively new account who is a newer member in the family. He shows himself as a butcher, with his blood-stained clothes, his muddy mask strapped around his neck, with his hair pointed up into the horizons. He seems to be very rude when seen, and likes his privacy. He seems to have a temper of getting very angry. Very angry in seconds. Something to look out for during future interrogations. In his quotes, he talks about a place known as Bayes, which he calls a dangerous place. Jason Cult. July 2nd, 2012. Passed. Rosewood Jason, R. 0 to 3, Lieutenant, Delta 4th Infantry Division. Roblox myths, the Call family. War, Nowhere, Cathedral. Let's see if the game War. Yeah, I don't care. List of friends. There always ain't gonna be a list of friends here. I'm just talking to myself at this point. What the fuck? I'm schizophrenic. Y'all ain't even talking. Nah, Raina, you ain't even fucking talking, bro. Why? You're supposed to give comments out, like... Jason Cole is a relatively old person. As for it seems, he wears a gas mask, wears military-like clothing, being all green. He has blonde hair, and probably wears his cross. He was most definitely in the military at one point, which military is unknown. His personality seems to have been driven by this military persona, where he is primarily a military member in the army. All of his games are privated so we can visit them, sadly. Jimmy Colt. Total paranoia is a total awareness, my friend. The Colt family. List of friends. Let's see all the list of friends. There is none. Always there is none. Jimmy Colt is another one of our new members, and is one of crowd favorites. Jimmy is very laid back, and jokes around a whole bunch. He has a large beard with some wheat sticking out. He's dressed pretty nicely in his black suit, and he has shaggy Scooby-Doo shaggy hair. Another thing about Jimmy is that it's learnt that he is somewhat rebellious, drinking alcoholic beverages. Jack Colt. Friend, not foe. Roblox myths. The Colt family. There ain't no list of friends. Nick Colt, Emmett Colt. Jack Colt is the youngest member of the Colt family, adopted by the sadly now deceased Emmett Colt. He is often picked on by the other members of the family for being soft. We also believe that he took it the worst when Emmett left, because Emmett was a very important figure to him. But Jack also is also slightly scared of Emmett, so yes. So he has a mask on, a hat, and ripped pants on his profile. Akram Colt. Soul. In the last hour, the sand will give me for me. Roblox myths, the Call family. Akram is another new addition to the Call family, who is very interesting as well. He has a skull for a head, or a face, and a skull on his hat, alongside with his belt. We don't really know how much about him yet, as we don't have much experience with him. But he doesn't know English. He doesn't speak it. He doesn't know English. Walden Colt. I've got no strings to hold me down. There are not strings on me. Roblox myths. The Colt family. Waldo's old home. Shack. Emmett Colt, Dalton the Puffet, Jack Colt. Walden Colt is another new member of the Colt family. And the game shack has become private, so now that is that. Walden is dressed with a star on his face, long hair, ripped up shirt, green pants. Walden is rarely seen nowadays, but when his ceiling is usually calm and greeting, following someone known as Dalton the Puppet, which may have a relation to any hunters out there. Look out for that. David Colt. Please excuse my strange tendencies. It's Kermo. Roblox Smiths, the Cult Family, Sanctuary. List of following. Let's see his list of following. He ain't following shit. David Colt is one of the older members of the Cult family. He wears a mask, a cross on his shirt with dark gray pants, and he wears a war Timmy hat. He is a more active member of the family and is mostly formal when talking to him. He has been seen in game multiple times and is seen talking into a mirror in one, but is very kind most of the times when seen. Martin Colt. Welcome to the family. One must still have chaos in oneself to be able to achieve true rebirth. One must find their mask in order to truly step into their identity. Welcome to the family. He is the current head of the Cult family and is in charge of most things. He puts everyone into work, decides when to let people do things, and does most things. Mysterious as well. Martin got this charge after Smith Colt died. He is wearing a witch doctor's mask. It seems he has a bad back, and he looks very aged. Other than that, he is dressed very nicely. He seems to be very nice to guests and some family members, but he can be very scary. His personality is very straight and depends on his mood. It also seems that Martin Colt is someone stressed. End. Now, what I'm gonna do is share my screen to all of the videos that I will play right now. Cult Family Encounter. Let's restart or refresh the page. Well, it ain't gonna do shit, so I'm gonna click here and then come back here. I will read the script. It's all the fucking cults. Stop it. This video is turning into a full wreck. It's been like 2 hours since I started recording.
Recipes. That's your fault.
You
chose the schedule.
I chose 10. I woke up at 11. I overslept. But I chose to do it at 12.
Well, that's your choice.
And when I woke up and was about to tell you that I was gonna do it, you told me bad news.
Yeah.
About the fucking relationship.
Yeah, y'all's relationship.
Mm-hmm. She loves.
Someone try to ruin it.
She loves me more than fucking Shy, actually.
But
Because Shy and Katie are together. But Katie loves me more. That fucking surprised me. Would anyone like a taste of my meat? It's a Slim Jim.
What did I just tune back into?
I don't know.
Quite an interesting sentence.
Yeah, my Slim Jim. Does anyone want a fucking Slim Jim?
Have them for days.
Man, I'm running out here on my
No. No.
I'm not gonna struggle like a little bitch.
I'm going back to my croissant.
Oh, it's horrible.
I'm not gonna struggle like a little bitch that has daddy issues. Like, bro.
Okay.
Okay. Slim Jim break.
No. No Slim Jim break. You're not allowed to have those.
Give me have a Slim Jim break.
Yes. Your Slim Jims are under arrest.
Hey, bro. I need a Slim Jim break. After all reading.
You and your Slim Jims are going to prison.
I mean, fuck it, if that's my last row meal.
Bruh.
That would be depressing as hell, but that would be depressing as hell, but at least I would be eating some meat. Like, bro. Just gonna have the whole box. You can't stop me. You can't stop me, Raina. You'll never take me alive.
Get over here.
No. No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Get him.
No.
Boy.
Or what?
I'll draw you into Brazil.
What do you mean by from me? What the fuck? I just stuttered.
Why'd you stutter so much? Bro.
Shut up. I can do what I want. And you can't stop me. They made a whole interrogation room.
Yo.
When was this? 6 years ago? How is this supposed to be on YouTube fucking Kids? Like, bro.
Oh no.
You talk about suicide here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bruh. So awkward without fucking audio. The silence is deafening.
It's calming.
Well, it's empty.
Rain is starting in about 2.5 hours.
What?
Rain is starting in about 2.5 hours.
I hate the rain.
I hate mud.
Not like... that's what I hate about rain the most. It's the freaking mud.
Yeah. Do you want your shoes? Do you want?
I like the... shut up.
Okay. Okay.
I like the...
Keep going. Keep on going.
I like the rain. I like the rain. I just hate the mud.
Bro, that's an awkward long silence, bro. You good?
I love the rain. I just hate the mud.
I hate the fucking mud too. Do you want it to get on your fucking shoes or what? On your clothes and shit? No. No, it would just ruin your day. People like mud. Those are sadistic bastards. Better than your current haircut? Damn. Can that guy get the fuck out? This guy, what, bro? This guy blocking the fucking view. Bro's a slower typer than you. Bruh. Well, why'd you slowly turn at me? Okay, turn back. Good. Shoo, little dog. Yeah, that full-on conversation was a smokes fest. What the fuck? Shit, man. I don't even care. What's going up to? What the hell do I just... What do I just come back to, bruh? Yeah, just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. This is not what I originally show on the channel, where I just talk about Spawnism and anything. But I would talk about it if I want to. Oh wow, okay. Who the fuck is shooting? I'll have the coffee. Bruh. Bruh. Just block the screen from me. Bruh, who the fuck is shooting? a bird just got banned. Disco chord. Now it's the first video. That was the first video, now we're going to the second one. Oh god, wait. In this video, I'll be investigating. Yeah, I would like to see this shit. Holy shit.
Yeah, Lord. Laura Foot.
Oh. Oh.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, these were the files that I gave you. These were the files that I gave, Arena. So, yay. Now.
Dude, these are some scary people. It's like, I've never interacted with a Roblox cult before. What if we get like sacrificed? Maybe there's like some satanic ritual going on, and we're gonna get like put on the Catherine wheel. Anyways, I'm joining the game. Join me.
From the shadow of the steeple, he flashed with pride. Gold chains swinging in his wings wide.
There's still no AI, bro.
Alright, so amazing.
Yeah, what's up?
So are you a Spawnist?
Does it look like I am? Look, down with Spawnism.
Down with Spawnism could mean like you're down with Spawnism, like you're gonna get down with Spawnism.
No. So, I'm a part of this anti-Spawnist group. I can, we basically, we're like trying to fight them. Do you wanna
Wait, so maybe if you're trying to fight you can tell me a bit about them.
They think that they can respawn if they like die. If they cut a symbol of their arm. And I've seen like really disgusting images. That it's like the spawn symbol is in their arm.
They cut? Are you serious? Wait, I gotta deafen on Discord for a second, bro, because is that much of the Spawnist group you understand?
What?
Okay. Maybe there's more of a meaning to it though, like, I feel that you guys are very quick to hate on this group when you don't really understand what they're for. Have you thought about that? Let's try and listen to them.
Well,
Gotta give every cult a chance, bro. Where to find them?
Yep, we gotta give every cult that chance.
Wait a minute. Do you think it's a little bit intimidating though if you go in with like these anti-Spawnist fucking shirts, bro? I'd be a bit scared, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
I wanna at least give these people a voice for a second.
Oh, dang. There's a hacker again. That's not fun.
God damn it, bro. Why don't they learn to turn off collisions? Mansu. Thanks for banning the hacker. See, we're gonna get on terms with the Spawners. Angel.
Yeah, we have to become their friends. Wait, I know.
Jesus Christ. Bro. I'd love to interview you, Angel. Let's see, we need to get a spawner. A Spawnus. What, dude, she left! I think it's too much pressure. Dude, it's because these guys keep coming in with like their anti-Spawnus shirts. They're intimidating the precious Spawnus.
How amazing you just said. We're gonna beat your death after the interview.
I know a friend who knows a friend who knows a friend who's killed a Spawnist. I mean, it's like, dude, what is Avatar, bro, though?
It's fire. What do you mean?
No, it isn't, dude. It isn't. I don't like it.
What do you mean, you're gay?
I'm gay.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, why don't you like an e-girl out there?
What a great question, dude. That must be gay.
Whoa,
You're probably, dude, your avatar's probably getting hibernated or an erection. That's why it doesn't like you. I'm interviewing the Spawners. Yes. Is there a goal of the Spawners cult? I don't know. We try and help those who are in need of helping. Interesting. Who are these people who are in need of help? And what do they need help with? People that might face mental challenges, for example. I heard a rumor hibernator. I heard you engraved the spawn icon into your skin with a knife. Is it true? Hey, you see, oh, he's giving me the C response.
Who's that, our letter or my following?
There's two types of spawners, bro. Bro, we're finding other insane revelations. We gotta listen up. What is the difference between these two types? Okay, there's a cult, apparently, and a religion. Right. Wait, but isn't by definition a cult a newly founded religion? What's up? So, this is post-editing Kai here. I decided to do some digging on cult versus religion, and cults do tend to have many definitions that people can interpret, but for the most part, a religion is a cult that's gone successful and gone mainstream. So, by a definition which is generally interpreted by most people, you would say that both of these types of groups of Spawnism are both cults. The owner of this game has an infant avatar. Why? Dude, what the fuck? Is this like living proof that these guys are pedophiles? Dude, that's weird though. Here's a bunch of school RP games? Mostly middle school? What am I hearing, dude?
It's screen share.
So he's a PDF file. Dude, I have to join. I'm doing this voice chat, bro. Gotta go for a sec. Yo.
What's up? This is.
Okay. Hello. What's up? So I'm very interested in this whole like Spawners cult thing, and do you think it's possible for you to hook me up with an interview with one of these Spawners? That aren't for an excuse for Spawners. Right. So this person actually persuaded their family members to cut the spawn icon onto their skin.
Damn.
Yeah, I've heard as well. Is it possible for you to hook me up with one of these people? How you doing today? How are you doing today? Doing great?
I'm doing pretty good.
Doing very nice. So, I just want to ask you a few questions, you know, get some clarity of all this, because I had sort of controversy here and there from the whole Spawners group, right? Spawners in general.
There's a lot of conflict. But I guess I can kind of give you my side of things if that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, I'd love that. I just wanted to ask, like, what is Spawnism Forum? What do they stand for? What are your goals in mind?
I guess to like have a positive impact on yourself and kind of like give yourself prosperity, and you know, like I know that Spawnism surrounds reincarnation and the belief that you will prosper beyond your body's ability.
So where exactly does your belief originate from? How have you guys come to believe this?
Well, the way that I have been educated is that like they will like tell me like with these things as well. I mean, it just kind of aligns with like my beliefs, and so I'm not really sure like where everything comes from, but I've been told that a lot of it comes from other sources other than Roblox, and there's a lot of people that have just told me all these things. So I just kind of believe it because it makes sense to me and it gives me something it's kind of like a safety thing.
Alright, cool. So I heard there's two groups of Spawnism. One group being yours, and I've heard another group being more of an extreme side, where people perhaps go to the extent of cutting themselves with the spawn.
Yeah.
So is that part of your group, or is that part of the other group, or is there like a mix of both?
So far, I do believe that is a healthy way to practice my religion, but
right.
From what I've heard is that I've had a lot of like clashing with. I haven't been arguing, but I've had a lot of people say that they're upset with me. So yeah, there are I guess two sides of the whole thing apparently, which is it kind of bothers me because it's not how I believe it should be practiced. But yeah, there are two sides if that's what you were asking.
Yeah, so you don't believe it should be practiced in that sense? You think that's a bit too extreme?
I think it should be.
Okay. And so as a lot of the public stance is on is mostly they think that is a bit too extreme, and you disagree with that?
I do, because like I didn't say it, but like I tend to say a lot, it's not like I won't force people to be a part of their religion, but like if you are, then I mean it's a good way to kind of, how do I say it? I tend to say self-probation, like it's proving that you are committed to that religion and you will be granted prosperity and reincarnation.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I just also wanted to ask, by the way, so I've heard some controversy surrounding the owner or the founder of Spawnism. I've heard that he has outfits which may like resemble children, and he has games which surround like middle school RP. Do you tend to believe that this person may be a pedophile, or do you think that maybe it was some misunderstanding? What's your stance on all of this?
I definitely think that you would need to talk to that person because I think it's hard for me to speak on their behalf. I definitely think that that's something that they would need to kind of disclose. I'm not sure if they've discussed that with people before, but I'm not really sure.
So that's just their own separate thing, nothing to do with you guys or anything?
I don't practice things of that nature.
Yeah.
What I'm interested. I'm not like that. I'm not really sure what those are.
I believe there's a lot of like misunderstanding maybe where other people think this whole group's apparently like a grooming group in some way I've heard online. So I just wanted to ask then, do you have a plan to have like children of your own in the future then?
Well, I mean, I'm fairly young, so not really sure.
Not really sure. Do you think though if you like to ever have kids you'd enlighten them on what Spawnism is? And maybe try and get them onto it?
I mean, if they were wondering like kind of what it was, yeah, it's really hard to imagine myself in the situation. I would not force my children. I never would force anybody to do anything, and I would go for it if I had children.
Alright, so I was also just wondering, so have you yourself engraved the spawn icon into your own skin?
I have not, but it is something that I will be working on. Because that's something that I feel spiritually connects me more, and I think that that's something that is important to me. So I am planning on doing that.
Yo, I interviewed one of the higher ups. That was pretty sick.
It's a really good content.
Dude, fucking weird, man. This guy is a part of the group who normalizes the cussing, and he thinks he's gonna do it himself very soon.
Oh.
He's gonna cut the spawn icon into his wrist.
That's
With a knife.
something.
Dude, that is something. It's wild, bro. Oh, bro, you wanna join my game? I'm in a school RP game from the owner of the Spawnism group. Like, this is a school RP game, and his outfits, dude, it's like a bunch of like middle school girls. It's really pretty.
That sounds amazing.
It's weird, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I'll try it.
Yeah, don't join. You gotta try it, bro. Let's give it a shot. No, but the thing is, it's not really playable, bro. It's just a school dude on its own. It's like no one even does anything in there. So it's just the owner who plays around with this. Look, it's got all like UK school years. Like, bro, the owner has a game, which is about middle school roleplay. So this guy's like probably a pedophile or something.
What's wrong with middle school roleplay?
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Oh no, but it's like you want to see his outfits as well, dude. Join me. Join me and see the outfits. It's like really weird because you can tell he's been doing this for a long time because some of the outfits are content deleted. So this is a reoccurring thing of them. And he's really into like middle school roleplay with like girls. He's really into it, dude. He really is. I don't know. So it's like he's got an infant right now for whatever reason. It's right there, dude. Dude, it gets a bit freaky, bro.
What the hell?
It's like he's really into this middle school roleplay, dude.
I think he's into like integration.
Dude, you're loading. Bro, who are you loading right now? Bro, what are these avatars? You're almost as bad as the owner, man.
Look at this video. Look at this video.
Yo, Robux to the grave. No way. Bro, I got a few on this. Bro, this is my older account, bro. Wait. Bro, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man outfit.
That's big. Dude, I remember getting this egg. It's like part of the 2016 account.
That's how old he is.
Bro, he is gonna have some weird avatars. What is it? Dude, what is this? Oh my god, bro. Dude, this is...
Everything's just a cosplay.
Yo!
Oh my god, we have to...
Dude, it's got some baggy tits right there. What is this, dude? Look at that face, dude.
Yo!
Where is it, babe?
Face are crazy.
We all rocking this bit, bro. I don't know. This guy's got a Ku Klux Klan member, bro.
Where? And this is the cone hat, bro. This is a cone-shaped hat.
That's a
Check
fucking
out
hat.
Happy Dappies, bro. There's the one outfit called Ride for it. That's tough.
I might have you guys to a call real quick.
Alright, why?
You guys have some questions to ask of yourself, right? Dude, this guy's a higher up into the Spawnism cult, bro. You wanna ask him some questions or not?
Yeah.
Alright.
How can I ask you how to be like a superior?
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, wait, let me start some ChatGPT questions. Alright, I'm going to...
Your phone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Appreciate you.
I
heard it.
Oops.
Spawn is interview
Yeah, what's
too.
up?
Hello. Sir, I shall introduce you. This is... He's a higher up. You're a higher up, right, in Spawnism group, right? Okay. Well, my friends here want to ask you some questions, so... Found you there.
Yeah. I'd like to go first. How can I be a member of Spawnism? Sounds really interesting and fun. It's kind of just like practicing like beliefs and things like that. It's just like kind of however you want to do that. What are your beliefs? Like how I practice Spawnism? Yeah. I guess. There's like a lot of, for a lot of people, there's bear involved.
I'm sorry for the people watching.
Okay. So I guess kind of using that, kind of frequently discussing it with people. It's quite controversial, but some people, they do like certain like carvings or things like that. So
What you sorry about?
I have
The
not
people
done
watching the video
the,
just
a lot of people are talking about like the spawn
watching
carving.
me eat
I haven't done that specifically,
People
but I have.
that eat on stream.
They're gonna do it.
Not that you're doing a stream, you're doing a recording, but
Yeah, probably. Okay. So, to be a member of Spawnism, I have to. So, like, if I wanna be known as like a Spawnist, like right now, what do I do? Like, I'm trying. I mean, like, you don't immediately like. It's just kind of devoting yourself and just like making your life a part of it. I want to know how to do that. Like, so I guess just regular. Like, I mean, like, if you want to be a Spawnist, then you can just practice.
Sorry, excuse me, sorry. I drank too much milk. Sorry. Sorry, that was an accident.
Yeah, no worries.
Ashton, do you have any questions?
I was just wondering if you guys like had like a dedicated Discord server to join. That would like so we can converse with them, you know? Like I don't have like a specific server as of the moment. There's a server I was in. The server that I was in, it's like it doesn't exist anymore. Like I just checked and it's not there. So if I find a new server, it hasn't existed. If I find another server, then I will. I can definitely provide that if you're interested.
Wait, why does it not exist anymore?
There was like people that like came in and like ruined it and like they had to delete it.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I know. It's like people always just think that it's like a negative thing and a lot of the hate towards it is misdirected.
Bro, we should kill those people.
Yeah, you should. I think that's a bit harsh. I just think
We should burn them at the stake.
Yeah, I don't think that's necessary. I just think that people should be more understanding and kind of more educated in terms of, you know, how things actually are, how we see things. How does Spawnism explain the origin of the universe? What? It doesn't. Oh, it's not into that. That's fine. I guess I can kind of answer from personal experience, but I don't have a lot of knowledge about it. Is there a god? Do you have like someone you worship? Well, it would be like this. It would be the spawn. Like it would, like the spawn is what provides you with all the benefits of practicing Spawnism. So that's, I guess, what you would call the god of Spawnism. Is there like a Roblox game or like a hub that people like go into, or is it just like random? Well, it's kind of just like a hub. It's just like the Spawnist games. I don't think there's a specific game. I mean, if you've probably played them. The one I'm playing.
Yeah, I haven't gone to the hub myself.
Alright. You guys have a holiday? Holiday? Not that I'm aware of. Oh, okay. Like a Spawn day? No. It's not that I'm aware of. Okay. I'm not aware of any specific. If I kill myself, is it like this?
What the fuck What the hell am I even hearing? What the... Bro.
I have no friends.
Bro has no friends.
That's kind of a different situation. I think it's kind of a different situation. I'm not sure. Because, like, killing yourself is a little bit different. And, I mean, it doesn't really leave you any time to practice good faith and Spawnism practices.
I'm just thinking, if you're like born into a household of a low-income developing country, can you kill yourself? Or potentially shoot yourself so you could go to a wealthier country?
I guess I'm not really sure what would happen specifically. I do know that you will be like reincarnated, but I'm not sure. It's not guaranteed how you will be reincarnated, but you will be promised.
So is it like a gamble in a way? Like, is there any chance you get reincarnated? Can I ask, sir, since you guys are against the idea of harm, right? Do you think some people might argue that self-harming yourself counts as harm, and the fact that that is a part of practice that is bringing harm?
Well, I don't think it is because it's up to the people that are practicing the Spawnism. It's totally up to them whether they want to partake in that specific form of self-probation.
But surely it's encouraged in some way because it's spoken of.
Yeah, so a lot of people say that it's forced, like you will be like forced to do it. No, it is stated that it is a form of self-probation, but it's not forced upon people. It's definitely just up to the person.
So would it be okay to harm someone else? Would it be okay to harm someone else if they want you to? Then?
I'm a bit gassy today, my bad.
I mean, I think that's different. I think that you yourself needs to do it because that's how you prove your trust. It's kind of like you doing it proves that you trust.
What happens is like you're trying to do the carving thing, and then you like mess it up, and it doesn't look like the spawn pad.
Oh, it doesn't have to look like it.
I see. Can you carve yourself?
Yeah, you don't have to. But I mean, like it's however you want to. It doesn't necessarily have to be the spawn.
Okay. Wait, so you can carve anything you want into your wrist?
I'll carve my name. No, I never mind it. Okay.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. I'm looking at some posts, and it seems that Spawnism encourages suicide because the checkpoint will not do anything about this.
Well, like I said, again, it's up to that person. It's kind of what I said before. I don't recommend that because it still is affecting other people, and I personally don't like the idea of other people facing grief because of that person's loss if they were to do that. But like I said, it's still their choice, but I don't personally agree with that.
And wait, so what do you practice again?
Oh God.
Spawnism. Like what do you mean?
Oh my God, I'm actually seeing a fucking server. Praise to be Spawn. 27 online, 80 members. Bruh.
Like what things do you do other than just like cutting or carving?
There's like prayer, and then I also frequently I discuss it, and I provide information to people that are interested in learning more about it. And so that's yeah.
Sounds pretty cool. I might join myself.
If you're interested, right now I'm not really sure.
So you're like a prophet or something?
I mean, I guess I'm not like officially, but I mean, I don't mind spreading. I'm not like I'm not trying to like be anything officially. I just don't mind spreading the word.
Would you see yourself as like someone like Moses in a way? Because he was very good at spreading the word.
I'm not sure how I see myself. I just see myself as somebody who wants people to be happy and just be better.
Ashton, do you have any questions yourself?
I have one, but I forgot it.
Oh.
Hey, no worries. Like, if you have any other questions, I can answer them later.
Alright, cool. Cool, thanks, sis.
I'm done with the questions.
No, I asked what you had. It sounded like you had a question there.
I was gonna ask,
Did I ruin it?
yeah, you ruined it.
Oh,
Okay, no worries.
sorry. Just ask it, bro.
I'm done.
We're waiting. Just eagerly waiting, bro. Just...
Alright.
Come on.
on, spit it out. You know you want to. Come on. What are members discouraged from doing?
Like being hateful or harassing people or forcing people to do things. That's something that I look down upon. I don't agree with that. That's discouraged to be forceful.
Alright, well, I think that was probably all the questions, unless leave her. No, anymore. That's everything. No. Are you sure? I'm good. Yeah. You sure? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, great speaking to you, man. Hope you do well. Have a good rest of your evening, day, whatever time zone you are.
Yeah.
What time zone are you?
Central.
It's pretty cool. I'm BST.
Alright.
Bro's Eastern Standard Time like us.
I messaged Duo VC.
I know. I just hugged.
Where are we now?
We're at this episode. Bro's in EST.
It's pretty cool. I'm BST.
No, bro's in. What?
Can you send me the link to
Of this video?
Yeah. So I can spread it everywhere. Seed! Grow! Spread.
No!
You know what? I'm making my own call.
Alright.
You're what?
Nothing.
You're making your own call. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over.
It's over.
It's over.
Everything is over for everyone.
It's over.
Rest in peace, Discord.
Yo, Ashley, you want to share your time zone?
I'm EST. Alright. Fucking interview, why would he answer me? He said ask him what he practices like you didn't listen at all.
No.
Because like you asked him 2 times.
Dude, that would be bad to ask, bro. Why would I ask you to do that?
I'll get my question myself. I'm actually so good.
Dude, you had some good questions, but half of it was from ChatGPT, bro.
Half of those were ChatGPT, bro. No.
Half of it. I also just want half of those questions I already asked in like the prior interview, bro. So he was like repeating what he was saying the whole time, dude. I already interviewed him like 50 questions last interview. He's probably spent like half an hour, dude, just like an hour answering. What are some questions you asked him?
Did I play card? I was gonna ask that in the fucking in the
hero brothers. What the fuck is hero?
As a wise man named me once said, I'm not a Spawnism. Hibernism! God forbid a normal year. Hibernism! Join, I suppose, hibernism, death to the spawn.
Albinism, if you like.
Kill me, what the fuck?
Religion?
Humanist.
Yo, look at this. As a wise man named he once said, Heroism, God forbid a normal year. Heroism, join I suppose, Heroism. Death to the spawn. Wow.
Alright. Now we are at this video. Do not join the spawn call. Hold on.
Yikes.
So I'm not the biggest Forsaken fan. I've heard a lot of news about how Forsaken literally formed a cult and it's actively harming people, including children. And they don't really know much about this topic yet. I've only watched one video, so I don't have that much information to share, but I'll try my best anyway. Alright, so the symbol that's on your screen right now is literally just the regular spawn mode.
It's a kid! It's a kid trying to do his best, trying to edit. He's being like me. trying to tell people that they shouldn't do this shit. Like, it's self-harming your ass. Like, bro. I'm looking at some stories on Snapchat. It's spamming time. Oh, fuck. Get get the fuck. Okay. Now we're going back to the fucking video.
Location icon, right? Well, that icon is actually the official icon for the Spawnism cult, which is, again, a very new cult that happened very recently, and, yeah, it was all part of Forsaken, apparently. And mind you, this is literally active self-harm. People are literally hurting themselves because of this Roblox game that is somehow turned into a cult. I cannot comprehend how that even exists, but I guess we lost faith in humanity like a long time ago. Oh yeah, and also...
Oh yeah, we lost humanity fucking long time ago.
One of the worst parts about this Spawnism thingy is that in 2 times lore, it was basically against cults. Like, yeah, it was all against cults. Like, no Spawnism, but yeah, 2 times kind of just gave up on that and just joined anyways. I don't know why, but yeah. Oh yeah, and also, the reason people believe in Spawnism is that they think they can get a second chance at life, basically a second life, when they actually can't. It's not real. It's not even real. This is just, no. And keep in mind, the spawn icon doesn't even actually come from Roblox. It comes from a 1990s app called Paint Shop, but the...
Paint Shop! That's what it comes from! What the fuck? You're doing a PNG... Bro, you are fucking... Why are you fucking worshipping a PNG on fucking Paint Shop?
Spawn icon was not created in there until 2007. Alright, so I think I explained everything that I needed to say, or at least I remember to say, so if I missed anything, just let me know, and please, if you believe in this community, then just stop partaking in it. Like, it's very dangerous.
If you are in this community, then just stop partaking in it. But I know you. I know you, Raina. You ain't gonna do shit. You just gonna stay in that shit.
Duh. I'm breaking your rules.
You're breaking my rules and I'm getting pissed. I'm angry.
Yeah.
I'm angry. I'm angry. Yeah, I'm angry. I'm angry. Like, bro. You're fucking sucking Lexi's dick again.
Yes, sir.
Bob, yes, sir.
You don't want to be in dangerous communities, don't you? This type of fandom just discourages me from playing Forsaken any further, and yeah, I wasn't really the biggest of a Forsaken fan anyways, but this...
I didn't even know Forsaken had this shit. Now I'm not gonna play it with you.
Still discourages me from playing Forsaken any further.
Unfun fact, this obby game that was in the background of this video was the same game I found out about the cult, the Spawn cult, which happened in the text chat. Eternal Tower of Hell. Like, bro. Aiden Games. Now, we got the second to last video. Forsaken News, huge Spawnism drama.
Alright, so Forsaken is back with the crazy drama. And this time drama is called Spawnism drama. There's no way, bro. Check this out. Alright, so first of all, what is Spawnism? Let's read. The Spawn is an entity that is worshipped by the cult that Two-Time and Azure are a part of. The cult's main belief is the ability to respawn. And some people are actually taking this seriously and they're actually making this believing in real life. They are believing in this so-called religion, bro. Yeah, some sort of religion or cult this is, bro. I have no idea what's going on. So there are a bunch of Discord servers about this Spawnism cult thingy. And these people are telling the so-called members to do some crazy things, bro. For this cult, alleged people are self-harming themselves.
Join Spawnism today. We need more members. Profile, dark ship, pro ship, etc. Safe space. What profit?
What? Bro, Spawnism is not a real belief, bro. Like, what is going on, bro? This is outrageous. Even Hytuku had to address about this. Look what Hytuku said. Spawnism is not real. Two-Time story is a mockery of blind belief, a mockery of following the words of others and their false beliefs. How following these kinds of beliefs can cause you to lose what you love most and lead you into a spiral of insanity and uncourage. If you believe in Spawnism, then you're not welcome. We have mods who actively hunt these servers and people down, ban them and terminate their servers and so on. But what I understand from what is going on is that people are joining these Spawnism cults and they're hurting themselves in real life because they believe that they could spawn again in real life. Bro, what? Guys, I really need to know what you guys think about this down below in the comments because I want to question this a bit more, okay? Comment down what you guys think. This is kind of crazy. 3, 2, 1, notice about a release. Release the drama. If you found this video informative and enjoyable, guys, I'll be great with you guys. Subscribe to the channel and for some more.
W Tony plays, bro.
Guys, just if you guys see people with Spawnism, report them, block them, do anything. Get these guys out of here, bro. They're pissing me off. Bye.
Now, we got the last video. How Roblox's biggest cult leader was caught by his dad.
Spawnism is one of the biggest and most dangerous Roblox cults in existence. Now, I had already covered their early rise to popularity in a previous video. However, 2 weeks later, this cult has only gotten even worse. With 2 nefarious leaders of the Spawnism cult brainwashing a lot more agents joining even worse. With 2 nefarious leaders of
the Spawn fodder! Bro is on Twitter. Nah. Let's look at moderator only, shall we? The first image was the note on his profile, bro. Second was his display name, bio description, and third is he sent a waving sticker. I love him already, man. Not romantically, though. Shut the fuck up. Alright. The Spawn, the father, class, come join us so we can all explore our greatest perimeter of our favorite communities and religions. Class Brent. No fucking way, Raina.
What?
You have him? You have him added?
Not the real one.
What? Dude, not the real one. This is... What the fuck? Class Brent. Huh?
Yeah.
You got an actual Spawnism member to add you.
It's hilarious.
Has that ever happened to you before?
I always talk to them but none of them added me except this one.
Yeah, you got Spawn as a member.
I got a cult friend.
No! Love you, sis.
That's the only person that has ever added me. Spawnism server.
What is happening in the Flaming Moon Society? One block message.
The Flaming Moon Society is kind of gay.
Oh, come on. Equi Katie, please unblock me. Can you ban him from your server, please?
I thought I got rid of him.
You blocked him, but you didn't get rid of him on...
I didn't know he was in the server.
Wait. Yeah.
Spawnism cults brainwashing a lot more.
Jump slightly. Keep doing it 4 times. Turn around while you are jumping, then turn back around the camera. Great, we are finished now.
Innocent victims, and rather than even getting their dark secrets exposed by their own dad.
What's this? Jesus Christ! If somebody gets this, they can do damage to you.
The Spawnism situation has gotten so bad that the owner of Forsaken, which is the game that the Spawnism cult was inspired by, had to come out themselves and make a statement.
In a server.
Huh?
Katie added me inside her server.
Yay. It's adorable. Anyways, I'm gonna make out with Katie again.
Keep in mind, this is all happening because the Spawnism cult worships a Roblox symbol that was taken from a 1990s graphics editor named Paintshop Pro.
If you legitimately believe that Spawnism is a real thing, you need help.
So how on earth did this Roblox symbol spiral out of control and transform into one of Roblox's most dangerous organizations? And who even are these 2 despicable Spawnism leaders? And what did they do? To fully understand the situation, we first need a quick recap. Okay, so a little refresher for those people that might have forgotten about Spawnism or have never heard about it. Basically, this symbol is supposed to be Roblox's spawn point symbol. And this is the subscribe button. Please click it. So if you're a Roblox developer, you'll usually use this spawn symbol.
And this is the subscribe button. Please click it.
In your game. And the symbol doesn't actually even originate from Roblox. It comes from a software named Paintshop Pro and was supposed to be just an image of a sun. However, because it's known as a spawn location for Roblox, the developers of a game named Forsaken decided it'd be cool to make a fictional cult called the Spawn Cult as a bit of additional fictional lore to their game. Keyword, it's fictional, it's not real. And in the game, they even explore this cult with a cult member named Two-Time, who is a character in the Forsaken game. However, some nefarious individuals have actually converted the Spawn Cult into a real thing. Here we can see this person making a Spawnism informative thread. To summarize this is basically the belief in the spawn and the ability of respawning after death or resurrection. Respawns believe that if we show our devotion towards the spawn, this Roblox symbol, then we will be granted a second life. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's already a game for this, but the most concerning part is this. In order to be a spawnist, one must dedicate their life towards the spawn. This means things such as daily prayers and worship, and showing devotion. But what do they mean by devotion and how to show it? Well, this can be done in many different ways, like bearing gifts like flowers, pine cones, and other trinkets, graffiti, such as praise the spawn onto a wall in a public area, most preferably done in a crowded space, okay? I'm pretty sure that's just called vandalism, and making a shrine for the spawn. It will show them that you truly love and devote yourself to them. However, what they're failing to mention here is that there's actually one more way that spawners show devotion, and that's by putting this symbol into their own bodies. And there is actual evidence of this. This person was allegedly a spawner, but recently they said,
Stop!
I would like to take back my statements. Spawnism is disgusting.
Get the fuck
Deserves to be
out.
eradicated. Spawnism is not good. Spread these images. And as we can see, here's a Spawnist server with a channel called Offering, with this member saying, more acts must be performed by Spawnists, and these acts must be more severe. And this is obviously talking about the devotion. What is your ideal offering? And this is not keeping paper, it's doing something else. Along with setting/starting fires. So this guy says, what do you want people to light on fire? And this wicked person says, if you're willing to partake in such an act yourself, I can deem you the specifics, as per the traditions of Spawnism, which is absolutely sickening to see. This guy is literally preying on these young impressionable kids that are in the server and persuading them to do disgusting stuff such as this.
What you do,
my
already eat all
goodness,
your
yeah, this
food?
is just absolutely horrible. Something is on this person's leg, and it is absolutely disgusting. And this person says, it'll heal eventually. Now keep this guy in mind, the Spawn Father, because we'll be talking about him later in the video. But what was the new absolutely valid information about the Spawnism cult that was recently exposed? Well,
Why does this guy love capybaras so much,
It
bruh?
primarily revolves around two important individuals, Chesbo and the Spawn Father. So this Chesbo guy owns a server called Church of Spawnism, and as we'll be finding out later, he's also a notorious Discord hater. Here we can see this person is talking about the people that care about them, and this Chesbo guy says, do not listen to what they say about Spawnism. It will mislead you to a path of anti-spawn. The Spawners would be very angry if you leave, since you've done so much for us. They're all very proud of you. You would not want to lose that. So he's just trying to manipulate this person into staying into the whole Spawnism cult and using these spawn lords and their pride in them as emotional manipulation to keep this person in. Here we can see this person who seems very young and impressionable say that they hurt a lot of their friends by being in this religion. They're scared, but they're devoted. This guy's absolutely sick for trying to manipulate this person like this. And it only gets worse for the server. In order to get access to the unverified chat, just write a C on your hand, and below that C draw a circle. And if you thought this was already weird, wait till you see what Chesbo's been up to next. To gain access to the main server, please complete the ritual with me in my DMs. So what exactly is the ritual he's talking about? Well, as you can see here, Chesbo says, are you ready to start the ritual? How to do the ritual? Well, the ritual starts off by joining a call, turning on your camera, and then grabbing a piece of paper and a marker. I wonder what those will be used for. Well, as I dive deeper, I was shocked to find out that this Chesbo guy was manipulating these Spawnism members into doing some absolutely despicable things for him. Okay, this is just an absolutely wild statement. Hey, do you still have that deer's leg? I buried it. Is the deer still laying outside? I think so. I don't remember where I found it. Hello, have you left yet? Freaking idiot. What? So apparently Chesbo's also been mean to their friends and leaking photos of them. And as you can see, this is a young person that's very impressionable because they say, I really worship you, this Chesbo guy, and I respect you. And this is where it just gets absolutely crazy. This person also requires Chesbo's to please delete the tweets of their big bodies. You can post mine instead. Just please don't do it to them. What on earth? Someone actually has to check this guy's hard drive. So Chesbo responds by saying, only if you do the ritual and do one last request after that. Do you agree to this request? To which this person says, yes. But what exactly is this ritual? Well, it must be very important because this person keeps begging for Chesbo to take down the pictures of their friends. But he says, I cannot do that unless you do what I asked. I cannot take anything down. And he pulls out a BS reason. The lords of the spawn forbid me from it. But this person just keeps begging that go through the ritual, just please take them around first. And he just keeps saying no. So they finally give in and say, I'll do the ritual first. They also post some false information about Chesbo saying how great of a guy he is. And then they get started with the ritual. So they hop into call, and in the ritual, Chesbo says, jump slightly. Keep doing it 4 times. Turn around while you're jumping, and turn back around to the camera. And obviously this is no like gym class, like Chesbo's not trying to get their cardiovascular health up. This is something absolutely despicable that he's getting this person to do. And finally it ends, he says, great, we're finished now, before requesting the full docs of their name, which they unfortunately provide to him. And so if this despicable ritual wasn't bad enough, Chesbo engages in even worse conversation with this person, saying, are you going to meet your dad's boss tonight? Yes. What are you going to do together? We're going to try for a baby so that I can birth. What the heck? Lev Tahor is apparently a Jewish cult that has an absolutely terrible reputation. I think these accusations speak for themselves.
What the fuck?
You're gonna have with your
Bro, am I having hallucinations or did I just hear like the fucking snap call shit? Who the hell was that?
Oh no.
I'm going insane!
Their dad's boss? I'm quite nervous, yes. But apparently they want to try for a baby so that that baby can get basically spawned into this terrible cult. And it gets even worse. Has your dad ever had with you?
Oh, hell no! Has your dad ever had sex with you? Unfortunately, yes.
Well,
In the
this Jewish cult, they practice, and so obviously this person has a lot of trauma, and they're probably in a really, really bad situation right now, and Chesble's just completely taking advantage of that. How despicable can you possibly be to treat a person like this who's already in a horrible situation even worse? But that's only one instance of Chesble's despicable actions. Here we can see him using the Spawnism cult as an excuse for his own sick desires. This ritual where Chesble says, okay, put the camera down now, take off your shirt, please. Why on earth would that be part of the ritual? Grab the piece of paper now and write this very largely on it. What the And when people are hesitant or anxious about his absolutely weird rituals, he tries convincing them using some BS. You know, like, how will the Lords of the Spawn find you to choose you for your second life? You should do this. It will be worth it. The Lords of the Spawn have much planned for you. Would you really want all these rewards to go to waste over being shy? Remember, this is what the person's shy about. Please don't let your second life go to waste. You should turn on your camera now for the sake of Spawnism. So not only is he manipulating these people for his own benefit, he's using Spawnism as a scapegoat for all of this. You know, it's all about the Spawnism. It's all about your second life, the Lord of the Spawn. It's not because I want to see it, it's because the Lords of the Spawn have much planned for you. Just textbook manipulation over very impressionable people. Oh my goodness, you should. It is for the sake of the Spawn Lords and the second life. Now please put your camera down and now you and I are probably reading
hell no!
BS, but these Spawnism members have been brainwashed so hard that they actually will believe this stuff and do it for the sake of the Spawn Lords, bro. The amount of influence this guy has over his members is insane. It is necessary so that the Lords of the Spawn may recognize you when the time to grant you the second life comes. Dude, enough of the Lords of the Spawn. You are just a perverted, sick individual. And of course, when people try to call him out for this, he threatens them by saying, I'm sending people to your house. For that disrespect, I'm gonna have to kill one of your family members. And then sends a place in Chicago. And then he says that he wants to run experiments on them because they need a test subject. And it gets even worse, just more threats. He says to this person, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to kidnap you. Here's even more evidence of a combo Chesble had with a and as you can see, they were asked to do inappropriate things on FaceTime, and of course Chesble used their religious belief against them. And Chesble's back at it again with another extremely weird ritual. Please place the camera down now and grab the paper and marker. Draw the Spawn logo on the paper, below it write Chesble. This guy just loves his name on other people's stuff, bro. Place it down now. Could you lift up your shirt now? Take it off instead. Oh my god. It would be better without please take off your shirt completely, and take off your pants, and of course you
oh hell no!
This is needed so that the Lords of the Spawn may recognize you when the time of granting you the second life comes. Yes, they need you butt booty naked with Chesble's name on your body, 100%. Doing this ritual will grant you the second life. And of course this person was easily manipulated to do this. But who even is this Chesble guy? Well, allegedly, this is him. He's apparently 21 turning 22, and is a literal
This is him?
Florida man. Here we can see Chesble allegedly sending a selfie of himself. Dude, the shy emoji. Chesble, don't be shy. You said it yourself. It's for the Lords of the Spawn. But yeah, these are images of Chesble's name written on people's bodies. Going to completely censor this because it's absolutely disgusting. And keep this name in mind, Oscar Samuel Stern, because it'll be important for later. Now, we actually have a full document on Chesble and the actions he's done. Here we can see that Chesble said the police have already been called on him by the family of the victim. Her mom then caught him doing this and called the police on me. I made her shower on camera. My army of... But if we look at this name, it leads us to a YouTube channel called Oscar Stern the Rockstar, in which we can see Chesble himself absolutely jamming out to some tunes. But more importantly, this video, according to his TikTok likes that people found, he loves liking videos of individuals in their diapers. And this is confirmed by Chesble himself in this video called My Dad It's Me Because I Like Diapers. And what happens in this video is absolutely insane.
I'm making another video.
Oh, hello, video. What you doing? What doing?
I am currently watching a video where someone's dad abuses them because they're fucking, because they like diapers.
Oh, hello, video.
Their dad abuses them because they like diapers.
Just letting you guys know, Damien's gay.
I'm not gay!
Yeah. He likes Damien, he wants the boy. Damien kills the fanboys.
I did not go into fanboys!
Yeah,
Do you,
Guys, unsubscribe and subscribe to me. Wait, unsubscribe to Damien and subscribe to me. I'm trying to get to 50 subscribers before school starts. Damien, you keep coming to Howling Blank, bro.
Oh.
God, why do you not want to come to Howling Blank?
I'm making a fucking video right now about their dad abusing a kid because they like diapers. Do you like when your dad abuses you because you like diapers?
Bruh. You like the sound?
Why is he go? Okay, I'm gonna keep doing my video. Bye.
No, I won't be in the video.
No.
Why?
You're not being in my video, but get down.
But my dad abused me, so I deserve to be in the video.
Your dad abuses you because you like diapers.
Yeah.
And also you like men.
Bro, you like to get a fanboys.
No, I don't. Alright, but yay, I'm going back to the fucking video.
Say,
You send this to anybody? No, I did not. I did not send it. Did you tell anybody what it was? I did not. Are you stupid? I did not do it.
Are you fucking stupid?
Hell yeah. Got a problem with it.
so for context, this is his dad, and he's from...
Nah, the dad right here. Watch my screen. The fucking dad here. Why'd you get that free FS gift back?
I did not.
Are you fucking stupid?
I did not do it.
So for context, this is his dad, and he's found out that Chesbolt, his little son, has a little thing for diapers.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Just delete it. Okay, if somebody gets this, they can do damage to you. What's this? Okay. Jesus Christ. Discord, stay the fuck off this goddamn site!
Stay the fuck off this goddamn site!
Completely true, you should probably stay on Discord.
Okay! Who the hell is this? Max Gamer, did he ask for this? No. Why don't I believe you? Diaper proof. Max Gamer.
Diaper proof.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Dad's side. Someone's getting grounded. I love when it...
Not Schlep! Not Schlep saying that kid's getting grounded. The Schlep himself. Nah, I'm gonna send you a fucking screenshot.
Christ. Dad's side. Someone.
Oh my god, no, 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 no. Not the real fucking Schlep. Someone's getting grounded. Shh.
Someone's getting grounded. I love when his father says how it can do damage to you, as he uploads the video that is damaging his reputation. Is this supposed to be the leader of Spawnism? Chesbo, you look innocent for no reason, bro. What happened?
Diapers bring the freedom, put a smile on every face.
But yeah, as of right
Damn!
now, people have reported him to the cyber tip line, and apparently an officer has been sent over, and they've also opened a case. But it seems like Spawnism only gets worse, because we have this guy called the Spawn Father, who is a father to 200 plus Spawnists, and has his own Spawnism Discord server. So here you can see some absolute cult behavior, like the Spawn Father saying that there is no better leader than the Spawn Father. The only person you can trust is the Spawn Father. Again, a little self-plug there for himself. I am the truth, just straight up. And then when people say that the Spawn Father is the best Spawnist, he says, thanks man, I appreciate that. But the fact that he's allegedly 22 years old brings up some problems. Not only has he been saying some pretty weird stuff to a 17-year-old, but it's also turned into a complete titty blood with them. So
ew. Not that. So tempting to strip you. Just wanna see everything my wife has to offer. Ew! 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 Get the fuck out my.
I'm tempted to strip you. Just want to see everything my wife has to offer, bro. What the? The children keep us so busy. Referring to a server.
I'm gonna ruin our. Ah! I'm gonna ruin our sex life. I just wanna fuck you, but they're distracting me. It's gonna be awkward if I have to moderate while bricked. Get the fuck off my screen.
It's gonna ruin our sex life. I just want to fuck you, but they're distracting me. The children are distracting you. It's gonna be awkward if I have to moderate children while bricked. Oh no, this guy's an absolute freak. And the fact that he has a beautiful community of over 200 most likely little kids.
Oh!
Disgusting.
Oh, that's cringe.
So close that he calls himself their father.
Oh!
You would need to wear one. I could just reach in and squish them whenever. I don't think he's talking about the stress ball here. Why don't you take it?
Kill me.
A little song, a pic of them, and another one of his members says, the Spawn Father watched me change. I was on VC, he said he was AFK, and I forgot my camera was on. And they're calling him Chesbull. Imagine this is Chesbull's all, that's crazy. Dude, what are you even saying, man? Every thrust thanking the Spawn for bringing us together. Oh my. Dude, this guy's getting a little too excited for this Spawn, bro. This situation has gotten so bad that the owner of Forsaken, Hitoko, has even had to put out a public statement saying Spawnism is not real. Two Times Story is a mockery of blind belief, a mockery of following the words of others and their false beliefs. How following these kinds of beliefs can cause you to lose what you love most and lead you to a spiral of insanity and anguish. We've made numerous announcements about this, but as more eyes are put on it, it is worth putting out there more. If you believe in Spawnism, then you are not welcomed. We have mods who actively hunt these servers and people down, ban them, and terminate their servers, and so on. Please seek out help if you truly believe in this stuff. And for those who are young and impressionable, please seek out help from professionals. You are sending yourself down a spiral of insanity, pain, false beliefs, and terror by believing in what you are. Especially failing to see the core message of the story from a character that I see many of these people take influence from. The fact that this even needs to be said is baffling to say the least. Hope the people who fell into this recover. I wish the entire
Bruh, they won't even recover a bit. The fuck you mean? Bruh. let's just go back. Yay, new friend. I'm excited. That's what you said?
New friend, I'm excited, yeah.
Yay. They probably are gonna trap you into something bad.
Spawn cult concept just stayed as a roleplay thing, man. No way people genuinely worship a symbol that comes from a kid's video game, unironically. Characters created with the whole purpose of
What the fuck is that?
their backstory being to warn people about how dangerous cults can be and how easy it is to get drawn into one. People overlook this and decide to form a cult based off said character that is fueled by grooming and manipulation. It's over. The internet low-key lets delusional people feel normal. Like the whole every mental health thing is valid thing just made 13-year-olds form weird little cults where they all validate each other non-stop. Spawnism literally feels like a parody religion that exists just to get mentally ill kids to huddle together and spiral harder.
If you legitimately believe that Spawnism is a real thing, you need help.
Creek Craft! W!
You need to get off the internet and you need to go get help, alright? Because if you believe that this is real, then you are not mentally well, okay? You are not okay. You need help. Alright, I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm not saying that to be, politically incorrect here or anything. Get help. Good God, get help.
So what are your thoughts on the Roblox Spawnism situation? Please let me know in the comments below. And subscribe for more Roblox Explained.
Well, that is every single video. That is everything that I have found. And that is the end of the video. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you learn Spawnism more and not to join it.
No.
Clasperant? Why? Why? What the fuck? Okay. Let's see. This guy is not a content creator, or I don't know. Is he a content creator? I mean, you did it. You approved him. I didn't even... Why do you want to join our server? Make friends and express myself. Do you play any of the same games of us? Roblox! How did you find us? Ask Echoey. Reina! What makes you unique? Being a devoted Spawn cult member. You added a Spawnist! A devoted Spawnist.
I just told you!
You just added a devoted Spawnist into our fucking server! In my server!
Our server.
Yeah, I beg your pardon.
How dare you say your server? Oh my god, I'm offended. Oh, we made it together. How dare you?
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I love you, sis.
I'm offended. Love you too, brother.
Well, that was everything from Spawnism. I hope you learn it more. I hope you don't do it because you get groomed. And you get a lot of pedophiles on your ass. Anyways, shout out Reina for making this document possible. Shout out Noah for being in the video for like the 18th time or 20th time. I don't fucking know. Shout out there being a new guest.
Jaded,
yes, Jaded.
Jaden Masquerade.
Jaden Masquerade.
He just joined today in the Echoing Friends Discord community today and joined us for how many hours now?
I don't know. And also, you know what? You know what?
What?
I'm gonna shout out Class Brent. I'm just gonna shout out Class Brent for being a member.
Yeah.
Shout out Class Brent for being a devoted Spawn member. It will be included in this video.
Yo, Jaden Masquerade posted something in art and it's actually good.
Goofy I did. Goofy Goofy But, like I said, thank you guys so much for watching this 4 hour, 2 minutes, actually 4 hours, 4 hours, 3 minutes, and 2 second video. I'll see you soon.